Guys, I swear to God, I just made the most cursed sound ever, and you couldn't even hear it because the mic didn't work on OBS. I'm so sad. This is tragic. Hi! Good morning! Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Thank you, Dario, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And hi, Frost. Oh, Frost, are you okay? And hi, Nemi. And hi, Zorn. Hi, honey. Hello. How you guys doing? Again, Daria, thank you very much for the 5 months. Yeah, it's already 5 months. 4 more, and you know what happens. You know what happens. You want me to try to make the curse sound again? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It'll have to be another time. I'm so sad. Hi, Rinda. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Did I say hi to you, Nemi? I don't know, but hi. Hello. Oh, and we already have a hype train. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wait, should I have gotten a payment from Twitch? I'm flabbergasted. I haven't streamed enough. Yeah, I haven't gotten a payment yet. That is tragic. Tragic indeed. But yeah, I have not been streaming a lot. I apologize. Yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. And Hydrangea, thank you very much for the 5 months as well. I appreciate the months. 5 months as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Week 2 of schools being closed. Oh. For Easter, right? My condolences. Wait, how long is it? Is it 2 weeks? Is it longer than that? I don't remember what Easter holidays was for us. Have you pulled for Silas? I have not. I'm not super interested in the card, I have to say. I'm saving my money, and since I'm not logging in daily, I'm not getting a lot of currencies, so I'm not. I don't want to pull right now because I'm waiting for a like fantasy thing to come. Ideally, Silas's dragon thing, but I don't know. I think I just had a reroll or something or rerun. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 5 months! You shall be back in next month for the 6th month. But yes, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. They go back to school on Tuesday next week. Okay, so it's like a little bit more than 2 weeks maybe. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense because this is Easter week, so I don't actually know what days are actually Easter and which ones aren't. I am slightly clueless when it comes to these holidays, but it's okay. It's okay. Let me just get into the game before I burn everybody out on this song, which is a bob, but it gets a bit repetitive a bit quickly. So yeah, I have a Chucky Milky here. Oh god, what is happening? Oh, it's because it's like, why is everything shimmering? It's because of this. I have Chalky Milky here. I'm ready. So first of all, I want to say I wanted to make a schedule this weekend, but then I realized I'm not gonna be home for the next, well, starting on the 16th. I'm not gonna be home starting then until the 20th. So there's not gonna be any streams during that time. So I was like, okay, it's kind of pointless to now make a schedule. It's just gonna look disappointing. I'm gonna make a schedule and it's gonna be like, okay, no streams this week. So, no more streams ever. Yeah, exactly. But yes, and so, but what I wanted to do, I don't know if I said this before. I think I might have said it. Remember YouTube? I did say hi. I did say hi to Rinda. Hi, Rinda. Yes, at least I hope I did. At least I hope. No, I did, but I don't know if you could hear me then. No, I think you did. I think you could hear me then. Zara's giving me anxiety. Zara's giving me trust issues in myself. But yes, so after that, I'm going to make a good attempt at streaming every day during the week. So 5 streams a week. And then on the weekends, I don't want to stream. I want to keep those free officially. If I feel like streaming, I will. But otherwise, those will be like free. And then we'll probably do a watch together thing for like Barbie movies and stuff on Saturdays, I think. So yeah. That was the plan for now. I just need to put up a schedule. I don't know if I'll do a whole picture image thing for the schedule. It's kind of pain to maintain that to me. And I'll have to see because I need to make a new one. And then yeah, that's gonna take a bit. So I might just do for a bit, I might just do them on Discord. So join the Discord if you haven't yet. Yay! But yes, I might just write them down on Discord so you guys have like a kind of a reference. And also the good thing about Discord is that if you type it in a message, then you can use that time zone conversion thing, right? So then you'll see it in your time, which I think is really good. And you can't really do that if you have like an image thing post. So yeah, we're gonna have to see how I do it. But I would recommend joining Discord because I probably do it that way. And I'll probably have it just, I don't know, maybe I'll just put it in the notification channel. I don't know yet. Why am I yapping so much about this? I don't know, but yeah, so that's the plan, and I know I haven't been streaming a lot. The problem is I'm not gonna put the, as Sarah is saying, yeah, I will not put a game there unless it's like an Infinity Nikki update day, right? Like if I know, okay, an update is coming out in Infinity Nikki, I'm like, okay, that we're definitely gonna play that, right? So I know at that day that we're gonna do that for sure. But for other days, I don't want to lock myself into saying, oh, we're gonna be playing this game, and then I don't know, you know, I don't know if I actually feel like it that day, because I've had that problem in the past. But yeah, anyway, look at me. I have a cute new outfit that I made. It's like carnival inspired. I want to style the hat. Very cute, very cute. We gotta check my stamina though. So guys, this happened because I get stamina. I was not capped. I get stamina from the daily, and I get 80 stamina from the daily, so I was at 310. So don't come for me. That is why I'm capped right now, but we're gonna fix that real quick. I've probably lost a single stamina by yapping, but that's okay. You know what? We'll live. I don't need bubbles anymore. I have actually maxed out Mirror Crown, so we're just gonna get money for the double thing, and then we're gonna get some Eurekas, and then I'm gonna be done with dailies. And you know what we're gonna be doing then? We're gonna be going into Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna do mentor less because I hate myself. So that's gonna be real fun. But for now, I'm gonna just which one do I even get? Maybe this? I don't remember. No, probably these. 6. Let's do it. I didn't get a single pink one. That is amazing. Okay, let me see what we need to do here. I need to do this. Digging. Oh, it's Monday! I should have used Chigda. Fucking hell. Every time, man. I'm missing 10. You know what? It's fine. You know what? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Shh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. One more Eureka run? Or do I get money? I don't need money. I think I don't need money. One more Eureka run. There we go. I got a pink thing. See? It was all meant to be. And then we do this. And then we're good. Choose diamonds, jail. No, you can't. I need to gather some plants. No. Game Shark code spotted. What the hell is Game Shark codes? Huh? The what now? Yeah, exactly, the what now. That's exciting. I'm glad if it is. I want to try a bit harder. I'm also gonna see if I can get into video editing again. I was thinking 2 videos a month would be good. So like every 2 weeks is a video. But it depends, because I don't take that much time. Like, I could do 1 video a week easily, but I don't know if I have the ideas for that. So that's another problem, is my creativity and what I think people, you know, would like to see or would be interested in. Okay, give me that. But yes, I don't know. I'm kind of not. I don't know if I was playing more games. Like if I was playing Shining Nikki, for example, or oh, I need to do these. Maybe we could do these today. If I, you know, if I was playing more similar games like this one, I mean, I could do video again. I still have that live makeover video lined up that I need to make, but I can't. I need to record today actually, but I can't do it until. I can't make it until. I mean, I could, but I don't want to stress myself out. I'm already stressed out enough because we're going on vacation, and so I don't want to stress myself out before that. But yeah, that's still lined up. But otherwise, I'm like, okay, what would people even be interested in? I have no idea. So I don't want to make video editing right now. I don't want to make that my focus unless I don't know. I feel like I'm super. I have all the topics that all the people want, right? Yeah. But I think that would be cool to do some more editing. I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. So, okay, do this. No, I always click this. Every time I click the freaking history on her. I don't know why. It's freaking muscle memory, dude. What's new in the store, huh? Featured. This. Give me that. Thank you. Mirror Journey. Do I get some stuff? Oh, I do get some stuff. Oh my god, what just happened? I got 1,000,000 levels. That's crazy. 82. 14 days left. The feeling when you're done with Mirror Crown 2 weeks in. That's hilarious. Well, almost. We're not done yet. I'm lying. We're not done yet. The sun's coming up. Okay, Momo. I wanted to upgrade some Eurekas. That is the only thing, literally the only thing I can do right now, basically. Kind of. I don't know. And I keep losing track. I should use my, what's it called? I should use my, document. I have my spreadsheet, but I'm too lazy to fill that out now, and so I just wing it. Game Shark was a cheat thing for PlayStation. Oh, imagine not knowing what Game Shark is. What are you? 15? No, actually, but I know what, I don't know, I know GTA cheat codes, I guess. I don't know them, but I need this and I need this. Do I have any of those? Oh, I do. Okay, let's do those because I feel more comfy doing those instead of the 5 stars, because the 5 stars, they scare me. And yellow, is that good? No, that's not good. I want pink or whatever. We have another try. Do I have a... No, I just have this. Okay, whatever. How many do I need? I need more than that? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, which ones do I have all of? I don't remember. These, I think. Pink! There it is! It's so cute! You can't barely see it because my head is in the way. It's so cute! Okay, save. So we're done with these. Now we need these things. I have 2 of those. We need... What is it? Is that pink too? I think so. No, it is green? Wait, what? What color do I need of this? Oh yeah, I do need green. Okay, so that's a standard color. Alright, I guess. Whatever, just... Oh! We did it! Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. This is insane. Look at me go. Look at me go. So we're done with this, we're done with this, we're done with this, we're done with this. We're not done with these. Do I have any of those? No, I just used them. I don't need that anymore. Do I need fishies? No, I have all the fishies. I need the iridescent of these, but I don't think I have... Oh, I have 1. Well, let's do that, I guess. Quick add. We're in level 8. Do I want to level any of these? I don't know. We don't need the bunnies anymore. I don't know if we need this one. We don't need the fishies. I don't need these either. Okay. That was yellow. That is not what I want. I want iridescent! Meh. Okay. I need these. Okay, wait, we have like a bunch of those, right? Yes, we have 3 of them. Okay, perfect. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like, what is she doing? Don't ask. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where did it go? Here. And then this, and then we're 10, and it is pink, and I had that already. I am devastated. Absolutely devastated. Okay, can I do another one? Give me blue or iridescent, or I think green is fine too. Oh wait, I had another 10! Oh, that's better. Yeah, I just do this and get my materials back. Yes, 240. We got blue! I don't think I had that. No, come back. Come back. Where was I? Here. Yeah, we didn't have blue. Okay, very good, very good. And we can try another one. I need to sneeze. Next one. Where is Big Daddy from? The cheat code? I have no idea. Hi, world! AoE easy? Wait, what? There was an N64 with a Pokemon Stadium game in the closet next to where Strimma is sitting? Yeah, exactly! I had one of those for the N64, yeah, and I had a freaking Game Boy. And all of that, you know? So this one gives us level 9. Do I have, do I still need these? I don't know, I think I do. I don't know, I need all of these, but... Smetch. But I want to level it. I'm just gonna level this and then hope that I remember next time. Let's go! Worked for a few years. Those bros around the PlayStation 1 and the N64 era. Oh. Pokemon Stadium. Yo, did you guys know Pokemon Is it Rangers? I got a reality. Yeah, it's Pokemon Ranger. I got a core memory unlocked when I saw someone playing that. Like, as someone sent a screenshot and was like, oh yeah, this is like Pokemon, I don't know if there's a new game coming out or whatever, because if so, you might just get me to play Pokemon again. But, I remember, so I saw that, and I remembered that someone, like, one of my friends, I don't think I had the game myself, but one of my friends had it, and I played it, because they lent it to me. And it was such an amazing game. I loved it, because what you had to do was, like, you had to, like, draw a circle around, like, the Pokemon, and they were doing attacks, and you had to, like, dodge the attacks with your pen, and not, like, it was, like, top down, right? And you just saw the attacks around, and you had to draw circles around it, and then you would capture it. It was so cool. It was so cool. That's not my ding-dong sound. If you can find the ding-dong, then go ahead and give me the ding-dong sound that I had. I could not find it. I was looking for it for forever, and I could not find it. So we had to settle for, like, the next best. I'm sorry. Also, hi, Jelly Beans. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, hi world. Why is your mouth not moving? My mouth is moving. What the fuck are you talking about? Super glue? What do you mean? It was literally moving. What are you talking about? These guys are... She ate it? I did not eat super glue. I did not. Not today. She's doing a tick when you talk without the trick. Oh yeah, I don't know what you call that. I don't know what you call it in English. Ranger on DS. Yes, that's how you get the Manaphy egg in the main games. Oh, I see. Thank you for the 25 months, Psy. Thank you. It has not been moving? What do you mean? I think my mic is in the way. Can I, like, put my mic overhead or something? I'm sad. I don't know how to do my setup. What are we doing? I have, do I make a new outfit? No, I changed this one to have this hair. It's kind of cute. But I don't know if I like it more than the other one. And I changed this one. It had the green hair. And this one is so pretty. I love it. And then I have this, which is kind of uninspired, but whatever. We're good. We're set up. We're good. Is your mic in front of your mouth? Yeah, it is. Why? Did you turn the glue into drinkable ethanol? No. No, I didn't. Hi, Aki. How are you doing? I have a banner, Nikki, and profile. A new one. Wait, let me see. I need to investigate. What are people's? Ooh, cute. Well, not cute. It's pretty. I mean, it's also cute, but it's mostly pretty, you know? 69? You can never get a new Momo cloak. I'm sorry. You can never do it. That is so pretty, though. Hold my hand, my liege. And I'm doing well. Thank you, Aki. I hope you're doing well, too. I hope everything is Gucci. What are people up to? What's their banners? This is the big moon. I never took pictures of the big moon and the flowers in the event, and I kind of regret it, but it is what it is. It do be what it do be. Oh, look, they have the hair with the oh, it's so beautiful. I'm not gonna get it, but it's very beautiful. That's for sure. Also, 3 Momo cloaks. This is sadness, man. We have this one. Cute. It's like one of those auto screenshots that the game just takes for you without your consent. Ooh, it's the hair. It's so beautiful. This is a hair from the, I'm pretty sure it's the hair from the fluttering banner that's coming back soon, TM. It's so pretty. All the spit on it? Ew, there's no spit on it. I don't spit while I talk. I'm sorry if that's you, but I don't have that problem. Ooh, look at this one. Damn. I always check the favorite outfits of CS people. Set it up once and for gore. Oh yeah, I didn't even. There we go. It's literally just the snow outfit for this one. I forget. Oh my god, look at Izzy. Wait, does Izzy has no? He doesn't have a favorite outfit. He's slacking. Look at this. He's slacking. Oh my god, get him. I don't know. Do people say this? I literally just. Okay, that's actually really pretty. That is an amazing outfit. They actually put work into that. I literally just put the clown outfit and called it a day. That's it. That is it. But I don't see my problem is I don't want to set up a favorite outfit because I have so many outfits that I love, and I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't know what to put because there's a lot of outfits that I really love. But I can just put a random one, right? I can just style it and then never wear it and then just call it my favorite outfit. I don't think we need to overthink it that way, do we? I just put an outfit that looks pretty. Actually, I kind of want to put the green one. I kind of want to put this one with this hair, and then we need to change the skin color. And then we need to... I don't remember how this outfit is set up exactly, actually. I don't... Does it have this? I'm not sure. Oh, I can put this now. I don't think I have that in the original outfit. But that actually works. Are we cooking? And then we do... I mean, we could do this, but I'm kind of thinking these, you know? That's pretty. Hi, Kagarn! How you doing? I wish I was doing well. I'm on the bad side of my chronic depression. No, since 2 weeks I have joint inflammation. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through that. That sucks. I think especially if you have, like, both mental stuff and then also physical stuff, it's very tough. Right now, my neck pain has come back a little bit. It's not that bad. But I'm going through a similar situation right now where I have like joint pain, but it's like, or I don't know what you call it. I guess it's muscle pain in my neck, and it gives me like zaps in the back of my head, and I hate that feeling. It's so bad. And like that can also like contribute to pulling your mental down. Ooh, wait, that's actually nice. I don't know what headpieces I have for this. I don't remember. I have the flowers? I don't know. I don't think I had anything for this. Just make sure to take it slow, you know. Be kind to yourself. Don't let that bring you down because, you know, I know how health stuff can be. I know it can easily bring you down. And I hate it. What did I have for this? I need to check the outfit again. I'm losing it. Bum bum. Can we do this? Does this look good? No. No, we cannot do that. Absolutely not. I will do this. That's kind of cute. Sending huggies! Yeah! I will be here, but go play Star Rail because new characters still needs a weapon. Uh-oh. So I'm doing side stories and events before the story. Let's go. Sadly not rich enough to just dish out cash on rolls. What do you mean? Just do it. You're going to be rich, just take a loan or something. I don't know. What do people do when they want to gamba and they can't? Take a loan, right? That's how you do that. Okay, I don't know if this is... I don't know how the outfit looked like. Thank you for the follow, Jelly Beans. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Maybe these. I don't know which ones I had for the other outfit. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know what I'm doing. This one probably. That looks nice. That fits very well. I like that. And then did we have anything here? Probably not. Maybe this? I mean, it does give it a nice detail. I don't know. Maybe this. Oh yeah, I have these gloves now. It kind of triggers me that I just have the gloves out of this outfit now. This one, I'm pretty sure I have these on. It's in my left hand and you're left-handed. My condolences. Oh, that's awful. I hope you don't need to like write a lot. Do you use if you play on mouse and keyboard, do you use left-handed mouse or how do you do that? Because I'm left-handed and I use my mouse on the right hand and my keyboard on the left, as right-handed people would do, because I never learned to do it the other way around, because, you know, back in the day, I don't know. I guess people didn't know it. I have no idea. It was never like considered, and now I know that there is such a thing as left-handed mice and whatever, but now I'm like so used to it, it would be really weird. And I don't know how I would use a keyboard like that. I can't. I could do a cute little bag. These all fit really well, but I want to go for a fairy kind of look, so I don't know. I need different makeup. That's gonna carry this look, hopefully. Thank you for the head pets, Lancer. I need to take a loan and spend it on sake. Got it. I mean, you spend it on whatever you want. If it happens to be me, you know, that's what it is. It is what it is, if so. I'm not gonna be complaining, you know? Okay, let's see. We gotta have a cute makeup. Do I have like white-ish brows? No, I don't. We need white brows, please. We probably have them. I just haven't gotten them. We probably have them in the standard banner. I don't know if I like these lashes. We need to change the lipstick. Girl, this lipstick with this skin tone is not it. That's for sure. Oh yeah, see, so much better. That is crazy. See how one lipstick can carry the entire look? That is absolutely insane. I don't know what lipstick I had either. This one probably. This one's very beautiful. But I think I had a different eye color. Yeah, like this. That's cute. So we have this. I mean, we could go for the green hair. I feel like I almost prefer the green hair more. But it's so dark, right? It's such a like vivid green and the other is so washed out. I don't know. I don't know. What about this one? I mean, that's cute. But I don't know about it. I don't know about it. What about the red hair? She's a goddess. She is a goddess. I almost want to do that. I love this hair. I'm allergic. Need to eat something. I use keyboard and mouse like a right-handed person. Right. Yes. Okay. Okay. I know someone that is left-handed and uses the mouse on the left side, and I don't know how they do it. That's like impressive to me. I could never. But I think most people that are left-handed use the mouse and keyboard, you know, like a right-handed person. Yeah. Okay, this is very beautiful. I'm gonna save that, and then I'm gonna change Momo's cloak. What if we make him dapper? What if we make him dapper like this? Or maybe this one. Oh, that matches. I like that. See, now I have a cute favorite outfit, and we need to rename it. What am I renaming it to? Pretty lady. There we go. Beautiful name, beautiful outfit. We're gaming. You love it? You should take some inspiration from it if you want. It's actually really nice. I think the green outfits are growing on me. I was like, I don't like green, but I'm starting to like green and yellow a lot. Like, this is just so beautiful. I don't know. I'm starting to really like it. The sad thing is you can't, like, I wish you could take this and then put it as your oh, you can just put the, okay, never mind. Look, this is the other one. I'm just gonna oh, I had the, I actually like this version more now. Hey, we were super similar with these. We just added the... Okay, I need to actually change that look then, because I like this more than the other one. The evolution of the fairy outfit. Okay, let's do... Oh, this one also works quite nicely. This one, and then we do... I wish I had the green fairy ones, but I'm gonna get them. When we get a rerun, I'm definitely gonna get the green accessories. I'm gonna use them. It's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna get the green recolor of the outfit. I think I might only need... I need 30 to 50 pulls for that, which I'm definitely willing to get, right? Okay, so we do this. We had these socks here. And then I had a different eye color as well, I think. Let's see. I don't know about these. I just do this. And then we can change. Ooh, wait, I have red lashes. I think that might be the move. Like that. And then I think I had these green ones. I'm unsure. And then I think the lipstick is correct. Okay, and then we had different... Why are these? Why was I wearing those? And then, oh god. What kind of fashion decisions did I make? This is horrendous. This is absolutely horrendous. Who let me cook? Who let me cook? I don't know what I picked for these. I think... No, it was... Wait, I remember. I have brain cells left. Where are they? Was it these? I don't know. I'll just put these. Whatever, it's not that deep. Mine is pretty much blue version. Yes. The blue one is also really pretty. I love that one. Okay, no, wait, we want to do this? What am I even wearing for this? Huh? Why am I wearing this? You can't even see that. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? And then we do this one. And then I think we're good. What else did I have? Nothing. Bam bam. Okay, that's, I guess, pretty close. I think the eyebrows were different. I don't remember which ones I took though. I'll just use these. That's fine. So we have that. I don't know if I like the Eureka anymore. Oh my god, why is she so illuminated? Wait, what? Has that always been the case? Look, she's like, there's like light on her. That's not normal. Am I going crazy? This is not what it usually looks like. I'm pretty sure. Huh? What's going on? Am I just losing it? I think I'm just losing it. It's okay. It's okay. We don't talk about it. I mean, I would do this, but I feel like it's too much. But I'll do it. For the sake of just looking at it, let's do it. That's also pretty. Does it need to be coherent? No. Is it coherent? No. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. There's an update almost every day. They added it. Yeah, they might have added this. It's kind of interesting that they did. It looks nice, for sure. But that's interesting. Oh, did you realize? Look at this. These pearls and this, it matches. It's not exactly the same color, but it matches. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And the shoes, I love these shoes. Like, you can say whatever you want about them. I love them. They're beautiful. They're sparkly. What more do you want? Let's see it out in the wild. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, the lighting here is kind of bad. It's so pretty! I love it. Ah, so beautiful. Queen. Bam bam. 2 kids gone, 1 remains for now. Please don't kick your children, Frost. Please, please don't. I will now say just to make a statement about this, to address it. I do not condone Frost sending that kick a child emote after he's talking about his own kids. I do not condone. Also, he would never. But Frost, please think about your digital footprint. I swear to God. Alright. Anything else that I need to do? No, I've done Shigda. I can't do an evolution yet. I've made an outfit. I've made my favorite outfit. I won't pull. I can't do an oh, actually, I'm 12 draws away from another hard shine. And I'm gonna do 2 normal pulls and then I'm gonna save to get 10. So I get that. And then I hope that I'm also, after that, I hope that I'm also done with this because I'm literally only missing this dress. And then I'll move back to this outfit. I'll move back to Whispers of the Waves because then I can get I need to get it again at the entire outfit again. And then so what I'll be able to do is, okay, I don't want to see this, please. I'll be able to get this next, which is really nice, but I need the entire duplicate, so it's gonna take a while. But I'm gonna go for that first. By the way, if you didn't see that, so every last evolution, I don't know how many people are aware of this, but every last evolution on an outfit gives you slightly different details. And on this, it's the earrings, I think. The earrings look more elaborate, and I'm pretty sure they're changed. It's kind of hard to see, but the earrings look a bit different than they do for the other outfits. Like, if you go here, maybe it's just a shimmer, but it looks like it has like an additional, at least like an additional sparkle. It doesn't have those on the others. See, you don't have a sparkle here. I don't know if I don't know if the material is different, but you definitely can see that it's slightly different there. And you can see the headpiece is also different, so it goes all the way around the head for this outfit. It doesn't do that for the other ones. The other ones stop like halfway through, right? And another detail is the gloves. So you can see the detailing here goes all the way down to the sleeve or whatever. It doesn't do that on these. So you can see it like kind of stop. I mean, it goes down here, but it's not as elaborate. And down here you can see it actually has more stuff on it. And no, it's not just, see, it's not just a color difference. It actually has more detail here. And then I don't know if there's anything else. I think the shoes, oh yeah, the shoes have like pearls or something? They do have different detailing. And also the dress has like a shimmery effect. It doesn't have that on the other ones. This one, it sparkles, but you can see there's no rainbow effect. There's a few bubbles and sparkles, but this one you can actually see has a rainbow effect here. And the sparkles go all the way out to the side. Like sometimes you can see like a spectral effect like this. There, yeah, this one. And that's like, look, it has like, you can see, it has like a, it's so insane. It has like lights here. It has freaking, you can't see them very well because it's like so light. But if you are in the, like, you know, if you turn it and you have the dark background, you can see the dress actually has, like, aurora effects. It's so pretty. I think people don't realize how crazy this is. So yeah, I definitely want this one. It is so good. And then I might get the recolor for this. I don't know. Because I'll probably get triggered. But I won't get these yet. I might get this one. But then I'll probably go for this, and I'll do full evolution on this and get this. Oh, it's so pretty! They're so pretty! I love them! Yeah. The accessories for this are also really nice. I've seen the tights and everything. You don't see them on this outfit, but they're so good. Definitely gonna go for this one next. This one's also pretty, but I feel like I don't have a single big ball gown, so I'm gonna go for the big ball gown. Yay! Okay, but that's like in the future. It's gonna take me a while to get there, so whatever. Hi, Gail, you fucking hate Mondays? I mean, who doesn't? Let's be real. I've yet to see a person that's like, oh my god, I love Mondays. Mondays are amazing. They're my favorite day of the week. Never. I've never met someone. If you have, no, you haven't. Builders are building a new wall. Couldn't get my last hour of sleep in. Jail. Jail for them. You kicked them out? No! I'm not posting my opinion on Facebook. Right. Right. Hi, Alexandra! I love the final Swan Evo. I use it so often. You already have the final Evo? Oh my god, I'm jealous. I swapped. I shouldn't have swapped. I think I'm just gonna stick to one outfit now and just get it all when I swap again. Because I got the three wave outfits, right? And then I was like, now I need to get the duplicate, but I don't want to get the duplicate. And that was stupid because this outfit is really pretty, and now I have a lot of blue outfits. But yeah, now, and then I swapped to this one. I was like, yeah, I want this one next to have a purification outfit. And then it was mainly because of the purification, right? And then the music box one came out. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm using that one. And I got it and used it. So yeah, now I don't need this one anymore. I mean, it's good to have options if I'm sick of it, I guess, but yeah. But now I'll go for this, and I will very likely just stick with this until I have the final evolution and then move on to this one. That is very highly likely because, man, look at them. They're so pretty. And also I need more red pieces. I dig this like black or red, like deep dark red. It's so pretty. But I have almost no outfits on it. And I'm not gonna roll on this one. I know this has it. I know I know this one has it, right? Super beautiful, but I can't do it. I need to save for the next banner and then see. If I don't like anything for the next banner, I'll probably roll on this one, but I doubt that I'll hate the next banner. I don't know. I've never actually I've really not liked the paper crane outfit. That one was not, I mean, it was cute, but I really would not have pulled on that one. So like there's a chance, you know, there's a chance that I won't like the outfit, the next banner, but I don't know. Everything else has been smashing, so you know. Yeah. And I think it's gonna be a pretty big update. From what they have said, right? They just released a statement kind of what they're working on. And I don't know if that was all 1.5, but I think a lot of stuff, like we're getting dying, which I'm like curious how they're gonna do that, because we have recolors as hard shines, right? So how are they gonna do a dyeing system when the recolors are kind of the point of pulling more? So yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna do that. Maybe they're gonna attach stats to it, and you're gonna have like different materials that you use for it, and so that's how it doesn't make the other recolors trivial. I don't know. I don't know, we're gonna see how they do it. They probably have a plan. I'm pretty sure they had dyeing plans for, like, since the launch of the game. And so I trust that they know what they're doing. But again, I'm curious to see how they're actually gonna execute it. And then, I don't know what else did they say. I don't think we're getting housing in 1.5, but I'm unsure. And then, they have, like, a bunch of other updates that they were talking about. So I think it's probably a big update. I think they said they're gonna add co-op, like a co-op system thing as well, like a multiplayer thing, which I'm also really excited for. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a big update. I just don't know if it's gonna be a big update in terms of a banner. I mean, there's a lot of stuff coming, that's like quality of life and stuff, but the question is like, okay, is it gonna be like banner? Is it gonna be like a double banner, or is it gonna be like, when are they gonna do the rerolls? I don't know. I don't remember what they said about that. But yeah, we're just gonna have to see. Yeah. Hopefully for a sexy or cool fit, or cool tagged fit that's either purification or a unique whimsicality. What am I hoping for? I don't actually know. I would take whatever, to be honest. I don't want a purification outfit because we just had that and I'm really happy with it. So like that's not something that I would need or want. I'm not really about these, like I think this one, for example, the one where you transform into a doll, right? It's cute, but how often are you realistically gonna use that, right? Like I don't know, I'm not really gonna use that a lot, I feel like. You know, so I don't know, it's not speaking to me as much, but it really depends on the ability. This particular one I wouldn't use, I think, but if it's like a different ability, who knows? I mean, this one, for example, this one is like a 5-star ability to me. Like this is super pretty for pictures and everything. I love taking pictures. This is a 5-star ability, so this one's really good. It kind of really depends on what the ability itself is. So I wouldn't mind a unique one, but yeah, I don't know. It really depends. It's like a hit or miss situation for sure. Hi Tio, welcome in. Hi, hello. How you doing? They said housing in summer. Yeah, I think they did say that. I don't think that's this patch. I think that's gonna take a while. Yeah. If I'm going off of recoloring and shining Nikki, you'd probably need to evo before unlocking dyeing that specific set. That could be, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna see how it works. I hope they don't like lock it behind the last evolution. That would be a bit stressful. But yeah, we're gonna see. I think maybe, so what they could do is unlock half of it, like half of the dyes or something. after you get an evolution, and then maybe unlock more colors after you get the last evolution. But yeah, we're gonna have to see. I don't know. It's weird because again, like, we have the recolor system in place, and I'm really happy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's super amazing that they're adding more recolor options, because oh my god, I'm gonna go so insane. But it's so weird that they would set this system in place. So, like, they have to have a plan for this, right? Because in no world would they set this system in place and then be like, okay, wait, we're actually adding dice, and it sounds a bit like they didn't plan this ahead, but they have to have planned it ahead, right? So, yeah, we're gonna see how exactly this is gonna work. This is beautiful, by the way. Does anyone have like $500 for me, like, left over on their account this month so I can pull on this and get the last recolor? Thank you. But yeah, so we're gonna see. Again, I have high hopes. I have trust in them that they listen to the feedback as well and everything. So yeah. Sarah's also on YouTube. Hi, hello. Wasn't a recolor only set to be for photos? I have no idea. I don't know. I've not heard about that at all, so I wouldn't know. I should be doing this course, but I don't wanna. This one. I hate this one. This one is haunting me. And then this one I can't do. I've literally done everything except, yeah. I need to do this still. Only 6 more weeks, guys! 6 more weeks and I can get the recolor for this. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm not super crazy about this one, but you can also see it has like more effects here. So I really like that they do this, like, you have more effects for the dresses. I kind of want this one, but mostly just for the headpiece. But yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I'm at 1 out of 7, so yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a double event again soon, TM. But maybe with 1.5, I have no idea. But it's probably not gonna take that long, but oh my god, it's still taking too long. And then how many do I have for the 4 stars? I'm not gonna get this one. I'm sorry, I'm really not a fan of the colors. I think maybe the dress itself without the code would be nice. I don't know about everything else. The hat could be cool, I guess, but I don't know. Not a fan. Okay, I still need an evolution on these 4. I think that's all my normal outfits that I need an evolution on. Probably gonna do this one next. How many do I have? 3 out of 7, so 2 more weeks. Yeah, this one has nice accessories. And the other ones I don't really care about. I don't have anything to style this stuff. I mean, actually, I'm lying. I think I do, but, you know. And then I forget what these look like. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I don't like this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe if I actually have it and I test it out, I would like it more. But I don't know. I like the hair though. The hair is really pretty. Hair for sure, but everything else, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, hi Sue. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. What are you saying? I'm proud of you. You're only missing 3 evos, and this is the one I need weekly materials for. Oh, the pain. The pain. You've advanced so far. Well, we try. Yes, thank you, Sue. I need a double chick dive so bad. Yeah. It takes, I don't know, it takes so long. I think they should have made it like 5 weeks, because 7 is kind of insane. Like, just think about how long it's gonna take. If you want all the evolutions, you have 3 different evolutions to get, right? And they all take 7 weeks. So just do the math for that. How many months that's going to be to get all the evolutions for the miracle outfits. I'm pretty sure they have it planned out so you would get it before the next big expand, like before 2.0. We'd be done. I'm pretty sure we'd be done with the evolutions for the outfits. But I don't know if they're gonna release like new miracle outfits in between it. I don't think so. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna do like a they're gonna do like a big update on 2.0, 3.0, of course, right? A new story, and that's gonna be tied to the miracle outfits. And then we're gonna get 2 miracle outfits, and one's gonna be easier like it was now, right? One's gonna be easier to get, and one's gonna be a little harder. And then, I mean, we might get some, I don't know, we would have to have a new Heart of Infinity for that, right? Because miracle outfits are always tied to this. So I don't know if they would do that. And we still have 2 here and 2 here, so I don't think they're gonna do that. I think we're gonna get them in the big 1.0, 2.0 updates. And then I think they're gonna plan it so if you do your Chikta every week, you can get it before you get all the evolutions before the new big patch comes out. That is my assumption. So we're gonna get it, but you need to, like, you know, obviously do it whenever you can. What are you doing? Are you spray painting? The heck is happening? What are you even spray painting? I'm so confused. Have a good meal, Jelly. Have a good meal. What's your favorite event so far? The Philomia event. Mostly because I really like the starting screen. I also like their lore. I like reading about their lore. And I love the aesthetic of it. So, like, I really liked what they did with the palace and getting more info about the palace and stuff. Oh my god, what am I doing? Getting more info about the palace and stuff. It was really cool. So, that has to be like my favorite for aesthetics. And I think they could have done a bit more with the story. But I wasn't, like, disappointed, right? I've seen people be disappointed with the story, and I wasn't really, because there was a lot to, like, you could read the, I know, like, some people, they want show, don't tell, right? Which is complete, like, that's usually how you tell a story better, right? Just show, don't tell. But I didn't mind reading about it, like, reading about some of the lore in old, in, like, documents you could find in a dungeon. And it was kind of nice to piece together what was actually going on, so I did enjoy that. I did enjoy the mystery of it. And maybe we're gonna get more story about them in the future. I think this might have just been a setup for more, you know, more lore about the Heartcraft Kingdom and what really happened to them and how it really was, you know, for Philomia, like Queen Philomia and like the 2 sisters. I think we might get more info on that. So yeah, I don't think we're entirely done with it, but I don't know. That's just my assumption. That's my hopes and dreams. My hopes and dreams is that we're not entirely done with that. But yeah, that was a nice event. I don't know. I'm trying to recall the others before that. I don't know. That one for sure stuck around in my head because I quite liked it. This one right now, I mean, it's fine. I don't care about the favor sprites and the PCs too much. I'm not. This is like an unpopular opinion, I think. But I'm not too much of a fan of these, like, silly races, you know, like the favor sprites. They're just silly little guys, and so are the PCs. And I like the PCs more in terms of, like, serious story, because they actually have a serious story, and you know, like, there's actually stuff going down that's kind of traumatizing. So I do like that aspect. I do like that they take them seriously. And I mean, the favor spread story also has some very, very serious things, right? Don't get me wrong, but I don't know, I feel like they kind of glanced over those in the end, for the main story at least. I don't know. So it was like resolved pretty quickly, even though it was a pretty bad situation. And then with the PCs, you took it more serious because you were, like, involved, and it constantly kept reminding you of how kind of sad their story is and whatever. So yeah, this event right now is like, it's whatever. I'm not really, I don't know. I like the main story. I like the seriousness of Nikki. I love it when games actually tell, you know, serious stories, that they tell, I don't know, just engaging plot lines about characters, and it's, you know, like shit goes down basically. I love that. And I don't know how much they go for this in Infinite Nikki, but I know that they have been going for more serious storytelling in Shiny Nikki, so they will do some parts where I already know it's gonna be serious, because we already know, I guess, spoilers for the story, right? Like, if you haven't finished the Infinite Nikki story, spoilers, listen back in like 30 seconds. But so what I like is that we've already established time travel is a thing, right? It has been hinted at, it has been shown, it's very obvious that it's happening, it's like canon now, we know it's going on, we know what's gone on, we know that there's a bunch of stuff happening with, like, you know, like spectrals of the past and whatever, and, you know, all of that. And that is super interesting, and I would love to see where this takes us and where it goes and what they do with it. But yeah, we're just gonna have to see how serious they make it in the end, because I don't know how serious they actually want to go. I mean, we've already had pretty serious storylines already, but again, they kind of glanced over them quite quickly, so I don't know. I mean, I think they kind of do the same in other games too. Like, they do a resolve pretty quickly usually. It just threw me off a lot during the PC main story, because you were like, oh yeah, we've been in prison for 10 years, and it's like, oh, never mind, I'm free now, okay, that's fine, yeah, I forgive them. It's like, no. What do you mean? What, you should be livid, I would be traumatized for life, what do you mean? So yeah, that was kind of, I don't know, that was a bit disappointing, but like, we know they're capable of serious stuff, so we're just gonna have to see. You're not a fan of many of the ability outfit evolutions, Sava? Which ones do you mean? Do you mean like generally in 5-star banners, or do you mean standard? No, standard banner doesn't have a lot. It just has that one. You mean like generally you're not happy with them? It's bug spray. It's entertained by bugs suffocating and falling out of the air, just like me, for real. That's low-key racist. So what, me saying I like a certain, or I don't like these races? Yeah, I guess it is kind of racist. Oh god, what just happened? I guess it is kind of racist. You're right. I'm sorry. No more funny? No, no more funny. I want serious stories. Write about it, on Twitter? Right, yeah. I hate goofy races, characters, and storytelling in a serious setting. It yeets me out of it and makes me start to skip story. Yeah, that's my problem as well. I would like this to be a serious story and not like, yeah. Something with goggles. You want an outfit with goggles? Okay, let's see. Let's see which one I can change. I think I'm gonna change the first one. Oh no, I'm gonna change this one. Even though it is very cute, I'm gonna change that one. It's a bit uninspired. I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna place what kind of goggles you want? You want like actual goggles? You want like these? Because those are goggles, right? Yeah. You want these? Or do you just mean glasses? No, I assume you mean these. Like for real, right? Jailed stylist got Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, after 50 years, exactly, Sniper. I was like, you should be so upset. I would be traumatized. I'd be screaming and crying, and I would be completely dead inside. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is insane. And they're just like, oh, I'm free. Hey, that's so cool. And they're like, okay, I guess I'm gonna get a job now. Like, like what? Huh? Like, you gotta work your way back into society. What do you mean? You're just chill about it now. That's crazy. I like for animal grooming, bug catching, lighting. Oh, those. Yeah, I think those are really nice. On the standard banner, those, I really like those. But, and I really like the evolutions of them as well. They're so pretty. But yeah, I think in comparison, the event banner, I can see why you're thinking that. Evil Smurfs to relate to each other? What the hell? I mean, they're not really... I mean, are they evil? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, we're doing these goggles. I don't know. What do we want to go for? I don't have like a snow. I mean... Do I even have outfit? I mean, this one, I guess, maybe. What's like, I want like a snow outfit. Going into the winter, but we don't have that. Is a dress even gonna work for this? I think I need to do a top and bottom combo. Oops. Maybe this one with the other one. Like a diving outfit? Wait. Wait, what about that? Hold. Please hold. What's the color for the other one? Oh, that's orange. I mean, that does kind of work. Better than this. Bum bum. I'd rather pull totally new ones from banners. I mean, that's fair. Oh, you know, so you don't like the standard banner ones. I really like the standard banner ones. I really like them. Ooh, this is cute. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, I rarely style this top, but it's kind of underrated. Bum bum bum. Kind of want these, I think. Welcome back, Izzy! Get ready for another outfit request in 58 minutes. I'm probably not going to be playing anymore in 58 minutes. In 58 minutes, I'm probably going to be in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, that's nice. Do I have, like... We could do, like, a frog look like this. I mean, that could be cute. But... I'm going for the diving. No, this one. I'm going for the diving outfit now. I think that would be really nice. Oh, I mean, those fit with the color, but no. No, 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 no. This? I don't know. The clown shoes. They kind of fit kind of well, but the shape is all off, so no. Let's not do that. No! But Final Fantasy 14! Yippee! Sorry, am I ruining your stream experience? Every time, I swear to god. It's like when Lemon comes into the stream and is like, I'm here now, and you're like, okay, I'm ending stream. It's like that now. I just hate everybody. These! Maybe? I guess? We do horns. No, we don't do horns. We do the cute little bows on the hair. Yes, absolutely. Oh, we do this one. She's like, that's kind of cute, actually. Ba-da-da-da. We do this one. Perfect. Perfect outfit. Clown hat. No. Do I have anything that fits this? That's actually kind of cute. Yeah, we don't have really, I'm noticing now that we don't really have a lot of variety in terms of, like, I can't do a futuristic one. I can't do like a, I don't know, like a silly casual. I mean, I can't do a silly casual one, but I see what people are talking about when they say, like, we don't have a lot of variety. And I did say they did address it, and I did say that we're gonna get it. Wait, that's actually cute. We're gonna get more variety in the future, and that's very, very nice. But I also think they should stick to, a certain, like, a certain aesthetic for the areas, right? Like, I don't want them to go super ham. I mean, they can do that in the store outfits or whatever, but I don't, oh god, I don't mind that they do it, and, like, feel free to disagree because this is maybe probably a controversial opinion. But I don't mind if they just go for, you know, the same aesthetic for the banners whenever we're in a certain area. Like, I want all the banners right now. I don't mind them, and I actually prefer them having similar aesthetics for a certain area. And then once we get to Linlang, they can all be, you know, more Eastern inspired and stuff like that. Like, I don't mind that. I think that's pretty... I think that's very fair, but I know people that are like, no, I want different. I mean, you know, I know that they do that in in Shiny Nikki, for example, they just do whatever. They just do random banner. But the thing is, this game operates differently, right? Like in Shiny Nikki, you can go through the story and you're just gonna end up in different areas. And it's kind of like here, it feels a bit different. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. That actually kind of works. That's funny. But we're not gonna make her a clown. Oh, if only these were blue, that would be perfect. If these were more blue hue-ish, that would be absolutely amazing. Maybe I can use purple X. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, I'm sad because that would be working out perfectly. But I can fix her. What about these? Yes. Okay, we can do that. Bam, bam. I think I need different shoes though. Bam, bam, bam. A little bag. What about this bag? Oh, it's beautiful. It's perfect. What about this though? Oh, I kind of like that too. With the red line as well. It has red line here, red line here, red line here. Wait, that actually works nicely. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do we do a little backpack for her? Bum, 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 bum. That might be too much. I might have missed it, but I think, did you thank Psy and Hydrangea for the subs? Did I? I hope I did. Thank you for the subs, guys. Did I say thank you for the subs? Did I? I'm sorry if I didn't. Thank you for the subbies. I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I'm horrible, I'm sorry. Just cancel me already. Cancel me on Twitter, go ahead. So I do want to change. Wait, okay, let's see. The shoes for sure. What about these? Or do I want to maybe the shoes could be red, actually, to have like a little bit of the red in there. What about these? No. No, 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 no. Let's not be super silly. Ooh, these are quite nice. Bum, bum. I don't think I have many red shoes. What about these? Ooh, I kinda... If I had more yellow in this, these would be really nice. I mean, there's blue in the... I mean, I'm kind of liking it. I think I just need a different hat now. What about this? What about the Angie? What if she's Angie? She's Angie because... I don't even know. Nikki isn't Angie. That doesn't fit her. The little red thingies in the hair. What if I do... Wait, this? Does that work? No, I kind of want the... these? I don't know. And then change the hat. Put something yellow. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just fighting for my life. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. I mean, this kind of fits with us. This is not what's going on. What about this one? I don't know. I actually quite like the, I mean, where is it? Maybe just a flower. This one is okay. Or do I just keep this one? Now I'm indecisive. Maybe it's not that bad. She's so snuggly wearing winter goggles. She kinda is. I mean, it's more, for me, it's more like, I don't know. It's like protective gear actually, because it's the, you know, it's the, what's it called? The electrician outfit. But I kind of see it as a diving outfit thing now, where she's like going diving, you know what I mean? Maybe we could do a different thing here. Ooh, wait. But that's like too much. Headphones! No. These headphones, no. No, I think this is the best we can do. Maybe it's a bit too much. Maybe we do it without it. I mean, okay, let me check the gloves. No, I want to put this on and then I want to check the gloves. Wait a minute. Do I want yellow gloves? No. No, I think I was fine on the gloves. Let's not go crazy. I don't know if I like the shoes. I think the shoes are, but I want the yellow in it, you know? What if we do these? Oh. I mean, that kind of works. Okay, what if we do red shoes though? I kind of like that more. And it has a bit of yellow in it too. What do we think? Do we think the boots or do we think the these red shoes? No. What are we feeling like? What do we think, Soup? It's 25 degrees in your room, my condolences. I think it might be similar. No, it's not that warm today. Yesterday, so I was like, it is 30 degrees in my room. I was like, no way. But yeah, it's getting warm now. People are talking to me. Tell them to stop. Please stop talking to her, guys. The yellow boots. You like the yellow boots? Let's do it. It's certainly more on theme for sure. Yay! All right, nice. Arm gloves. You want the yellow? You want the yellow ones as well? You like the yellow ones? Hold up. I swear to God, I'm always fighting with this menu. Like this? Like that? Welcome back, Jelly! What did you get for food? It looks like Magic Winter Skin and Marvel Ride. Oh, you're true. Looks like she's going skiing. Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah. Maybe green? I don't think we can do green. I don't have, like, I don't think I have a green that fits this. That would be... I mean, we could do these, but it's like, I don't know. I like the full-on gloves. I don't have a lot of gloves that are, like, casual. Like, again, if we had these in blue or yellow or something, would be perfect, but we don't. I think these match the best. Let's do these. And she's going freaking swimming, man. Let's go! Nikki, go swimming! Woo! Bang. She's fine, guys. She did not break her legs. Definitely not. And did you see that these shoes have paws underneath? If she jumps up, these shoes are so good. They have like little paw prints underneath. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. It's such a nice detail. Hi, little guy. Are you looking at the? You're dancing. You're looking at the sea. Yeah, I know. It's very pretty. Yeah, I quite like this outfit. I didn't think I would ever style the goggles, but here we are. Yippee! Beautiful. Momo, what do you think? He doesn't think. He has no brain cells left. Ignore them until you feel like responding. You know, like an email, like I do with my emails. Eggs? Ooh. What kind of eggs? How did you make your eggs? There's many ways to have eggs. Am I asking too many questions? How are you feeling, Jelly? How's it going? How's your life? What are you gonna eat next? How are you doing? What's your favorite color? I'm sorry. Just first question. What type of eggs? They came with a question to my desk. Just like hold up a sign and be like, please only ask questions between, I don't know, 2 and 4 p.m. or something. See them coming, pick up your phone, look occupied, shake your head and ask them to send an email in a hushed voice, holding a hand over your phone. You're a professional, Zar, aren't you? You're a professional. He's done this many times, can you tell? Sunny side up! Nice. Actually nice. You know, actually now I want to ask, how does everyone like their, like if you boil an egg, how soft do you take? Like, what's your favorite softness? Wait. I have a chart. Wait, I have a chart. I will show you. Where is it? Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Is this gonna... Okay, no, I thought it was gonna dox me. It's not. Good. Which one do you like the most? I have faked being occupied many a times. I don't want to talk about how I like my eggs. So I can't have eggs anymore. He gets to tummy ache. And it happened so randomly. He just developed, it's like me with my lactose intolerance. He just randomly developed an intolerance to eggs. I hope it fixes itself because, yeah. You like half runny? First one 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes! Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. It's like, also, have you ever, this like, I don't know if this is a German thing, but it was really, like, it was really common for us, like, as children, to boil an egg and have it, like, at the 6 minute mark, and then you, like, cut the top off, and you slice bread in, like, very thin, like, almost like fries, right? Like, in fry size, except it's a bit longer, obviously, because you can't, like, make them super thin. But then you, like, you cut bread, so it's, like, thin, log slices, and then you dip the egg into the yolk. Oh, it's so good. And then, of course, you can, like, if you want, you can put butter on it or whatever. You can fry the bread before that. You can make it a bit crispy. And then you can dip it in the egg. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it should be legal. It's so good. I love it. Man. It was so good. I loved it. I need to eat that again at some point. It's so good. Yeah. Like me with apple juice, I hate that. We suffer. Yeah, it's so crazy how randomly you can just get an allergy. Or not an allergy. Sorry, allergy is different. You can get an intolerance, because allergy would literally be like you go in an anaphylactic shock. Right? Or you don't have to, but it's like something you have like forever, all the time, and it doesn't just develop, I'm pretty sure. Lactose tolerance is not random. With age, people lose the ability to digest lactose because you don't drink as much milk as you used to as a baby. But the thing is, I used to drink a shit ton of milk. I used to drink so much milk, and then suddenly I couldn't anymore. I think I stopped for a while, and then I couldn't handle it anymore, I guess. I don't know. It's so weird. My mom used to make that when I was a kid, called Eggs and Soldiers. That's so cute. I mean, it probably has a name for us too, but I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's so good. I just put the egg on bread. I mean, that's good too, but the dipping though, that makes it fun, you know? Then you have fun eating. I can chuck a liter of milk without a problem. Yeah, 0 lactose problem. Yeah. Chuck a liter of milk on an empty stomach. I would like to know what happens, but also at the same time, I think I would do that once and then never again because I would be dead. But the thing is, I do want to check at some point if I can eat lactose, because if I just eat a little bit, it's not gonna, like, if I slowly test the limits, it's not gonna be super bad. Because, you know, I'm just gonna take my daily stuff and then I'm gonna leave. But I think I could test my limits and see how much I can take without taking lactase. So yeah, I would have to see, and I'm interested because I think it can go away again. Like you can kind of train yourself again. Maybe it depends on the person. Everyone's different, obviously, and it works different for everybody. But I feel like I could be able to maybe handle it again at some point in my life. But testing it, the problem is that whenever I eat lactose and I get the tummy ache that I get, and I go through the experience that I have when I do that, is so bad. I would not want to have, like, I would not just want to take it and be like YOLO, because literally it is one of the worst pains and the worst feelings I have, because my body kind of completely shuts off, and while it's trying to get the lactose out, I also get like cold and hot shivers and like a cold and hot feeling, and then I start sweating, and then I lose my strength in every limb and everything in my entire body, and I feel like I'm passing out, and I need to really keep it together not to literally pass out while it's happening, right? So it's like, it's really, and then while I'm doing that, I'm getting insane pains in my stomach, and it's crazy, man. I'm suffering when I do that. Like, it is so bad. It is so horrible. And I would like to not experience that ever again if I can. So yeah, I don't really want to, you know, I don't want to risk it. And I've become very paranoid about, you know, milk and dairy products and everything. I just take a lactase. Whenever I take a little bit, I eat a little bit of something that has milk in it, I'm just like, nope, I'm taking lactase. I do not want to deal with this. I love Milky, I'd die without it. I feel that. I love it too. Thankfully, they just sell lactose-free milk here, which is really good. But then again, I don't mind taking plant alternatives as well. I've had soy milk. I think soy milk is my favorite. Or oat milk, actually. I think oat milk is pretty good as well. Or probably oat milk is my favorite. I don't remember. I think I liked it the most. But yeah, I don't mind that. I also think that, you know, it's good to limit your consumption of dairy products and animal products in general. I think it's good to kind of have a limit on that. Hi! But yeah, I really like milk, so I would be really sad if I couldn't have it either. But I mean, I've lived with it for a while, not having any milk, so, and that's fine. I can handle it. But yeah, it is unfortunate for sure. Okay, do I have anything else to do? I could get some trees, but I don't really feel like it. I'll just go here. That sounds like a menopause. I'm pretty sure I'm not in menopause yet. I'm pretty sure I'm not that old yet. Like, we're approaching it, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. That would be very concerning if that was the case. That sounds like what happens when I have apple juice and it lasts several days. That is awful. Mine doesn't last several days. Like, I get it out and then I'm kind of done. Thankfully, it can take like up to maybe like 2 hours. I'm also very exhausted afterwards because, you know, the body kind of goes into freaking emergency mode, I guess. But thankfully it's done after, I don't know, let's say like 2 hours max maybe. If it's really bad, if it's really a lot, then I think it can last up to like, I mean, it can be several, and I don't think it's several hours. I think the max is like 2 hours. So yeah, I'm really thankful because if it was any longer than that, I would just go to the ER. I don't care. They can give me everything. They can sedate me. Because that feeling is so bad. My gums itch after apples and apple juice, mostly during spring, due to my pollen allergy. Oh yeah, apparently apples cross-react the pollens of trees and grass. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I've heard something about that before, where it's like, if you have like a pollen allergy, you can like get some issues with your food as well. Thankfully I don't have that, but I do know when I eat pineapple, but I think that's normal. I think I thought originally that it might be a slight allergy, but apparently pineapple has something that digests your flesh. So I was always feeling like a little tingle when I would eat pineapple, right? And I'd be like, am I maybe a bit allergic against it? No, apparently pineapple just hates being eaten. Which why are you tasty then? If you don't want to be eaten, why are you tasty? I don't get it. Like, pick a struggle? What the hell? So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, it's such a weird fact that they apparently it digests you while you eat it. I don't know. Why, like, it dissolves your gut. I don't know. It does something for sure. I'm not an expert, you know, I'm not a doctor. And also, what I do know, I think I also have a bit of a problem with fructose. With fructose, I have a problem with fructose because when I eat too much like sugary stuff, and especially if it's like apples, or I think I get the most problems from like apples. Berries are not really a problem, I think. I don't know what else. But when I drink like a smoothie or something that has a lot of different fruits in it, then I get really bloated and I get gassy. So I'm pretty sure that I can't really handle too much fructose either. But it's nowhere near. Like, I've never had a problem like I have with lactose, so very different. But yeah, I need to be a bit careful, and I don't want to be going around farting, hooting and tooting, you know? I'd rather not. Thank you. So yeah. It's so interesting how it's different for different people. Oh, it just started raining! Are you gonna change? Are you gonna change? You gonna... Whoa! Thank you! That's actually very nice. I need these. I'm scared of housing. I gotta start getting stuff again, and I gotta start doing my inside again, because I assume that we're gonna need a lot more insight for the updates, like 2.0 and whatever. And the higher I get now, the less I have to do when, you know, we are inevitably, probably, maybe need it. I would assume it would be weird if they did, you know, like, how else would it work? We're still gonna need new materials, and we're gonna need, you know, we're gonna need new stuff in new areas, so new animals and all of that. It's gonna be exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can finish the Eurekas, and then once I'm done with that, I will definitely put my stamina into insight and get it to like 50k. And then hope for the best. Hope for the best. Because if they change the system and need to like update a new tree or something, I will absolutely lose it, but I don't think they will. That would be so weird. Alrighty. I think we're actually done with that for today. I'm good. I did a bit of insight farming. It's like I got 50 insight, and that's it. I don't need more. Yeah, we're good. When does the banner end again? Like 18 days, 17 days now? Where does it say it? 14 days! I skipped the last 4 days. Sorry, I forgot. That is not a lot. That's 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and then we're gonna see. And then, so in 10 days, in 9 days, approximately, we're probably gonna get a preview to all of the stuff in 1.5, and I'm super, super excited. I'm really excited to see that. I'm not ending stream! No, we're swapping games. I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna swap to Final Fantasy XIV. Because I have mentor roulettes to do, and I have nothing else to do in Infinite Nikki. I could be playing Life Makeover, but No, I just have my dailies to do and that's it. I can't even do polls or anything in Life Makeover. Once a banner comes out that I want to pull on, I'm gonna pull in Life Makeover and I'm gonna do it on stream probably, but I'm saving right now, so none of that, none of that. You're allergic to most desk surfaces besides glass desk. I didn't even know that could happen. And hard polyester mouse pads? That's crazy. I didn't even know you could have an allergy like that. I still think that I have an allergy to something that makes my nose stuffy, but I don't know. It's a bit weird. I don't really so I usually when I go to bed, I usually get a stuffy nose. So I was thinking it might be, you know, it might be what's it called? Like dust, just like a dust allergy. And it's not really super bad, but I can definitely tell. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird, and I've never gotten tested, and yeah, I don't know. It doesn't affect me too much, but I can for sure tell that my nose is closed a lot of the time, in a way where it's like disruptive, right? So yeah. Pineapples should be banned. Disgusting, Jail? What do you mean? Pineapples are totally cool. We can argue about them on pizza, I guess. I know some people don't like that. But just like that? Come on. What have they done to you? I'm a bit sad the house is only in summer. What do you, huh? Oh, you mean the housing update? Yes. I want it now. But, you know, as long as we're getting it soon, TM. I don't think summer is, like, too far away. If they said, like, oh, maybe next year, I'd be like, okay, guys. But like this, I think it's totally fine. I'm gonna be waiting patiently. Even though I do struggle to find stuff to do in Infinity Nikki. I catch myself so many days being like, I want to play Infinity Nikki. And then I realize I have nothing to do in Infinity Nikki. And I'm like, oh man, what do I do? It's like, there's nothing for me to do. I don't know. I need to close stream for this part. I forgot I downloaded Final Fantasy 14. No! What do you mean? Okay, wait, I need to go to desktop. Hold, please hold. And then I need to start up this game. The game. Ba ba bum ba ba dum ba ba bum ba ba dum ba ba ba. What is happening? Ba 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 ba. Square Enix password. I have no idea, guys. I don't know anymore. One-time password. I have no idea, guys. I never remember that. I have to look that up every time. I don't know why. And it seems like every time is different. I swear, I can't seem to remember it. Okay, where is my chat? Where did my chat go? Hi, chat! Welcome back. I can see you again. Okay, let me close the egg boiling time scale. How are you doing, Shao? How's it going? What pillows do you have? Feather? No, I actually have foam. I actually have foam. What is going on right now? I'm so confused. My launcher reset itself? What the hell? What's going on? Am I going crazy? No, go away. Huh? What's going on? I'm confused. Chad, help me. Ba 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 bum 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 ba. I like to enter my OTP when there's 3 seconds left. You are living life on the edge. I could never. I could never. Bum! Bum! Okay, give me a second. You can hear the game, right? I think we need to do audio adjustment for this game still. I think it might be pretty quiet. Oh, hold up. There we go. I think it's super quiet right now for you guys. Okay, wait. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna make you actually be able to see it again. First things first. First things first. But I think I need to change quite a lot of things for the audio to be okay for you guys. And then we do this. It is super quiet right now. You can't even hear it, I assume. Smatch. I used to type item codes into at light speed. My fingers are fast with a number pad. I don't even have a number pad. Tsar keeps being like, he keeps being like very like not understanding. I don't know what the word is. He keeps being very shocked about the fact that I don't have a number pad. He's like, how do you live? And I'm like, I don't know. Because I have a 60% keyboard. And it's like, yeah, well, I don't have that, and sometimes I do miss it. No numpad, get a number pad. I know you can get a separate one, but I don't know if I feel like doing that. Okay, let me just change the category real quick to what's the game? What's this game called? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Done. And then do I need to change anything else? Yeah, I need to change, Mantis, yippee! Sorry, are you in a bathroom right now? I need to go to the bathroom. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hello! Oh, there you are! Look at you! They were waiting already. Okay, I need to put up my audio by 1,000,000. How's this? Can you hear the music? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Don't leave. Zara, entertain them. Dude, it's fucking warm in my room. What the hell? Can I put the thingy on? Why is it turning on? Bitch! What's brown and sticky? A stick? Okay, save us. Okay. I'm back! I'm back! Why isn't it turning on? Thank you for the— oh my god, my back. Wait, I'm cracking my back. Hold up. Wait. It didn't crack. I'm so sad. Oh. I stretched though. My fan isn't turning on. Why isn't it turning on? What am I doing wrong? Am I not doing it gentle enough? Is the battery out of battery? Please hold. I'm fixing it. Ugh! How do you open this thing? God, I hate technology, man. Pisses me right off. I'm sorry I didn't have a back crack for you. I'm so sorry. How the frick do you open? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, you push it in? No. Oh my god. Can you just... Okay, whatever. We're not doing that. Whatever. I don't need it. I'm an adult. I can take a bit of uncomfortableness. Do you need help? No, I'm fine. I can take it. I'm okay. I need to be on white mage. Look at me. Look how cute I am. Wait, I need my weapon. Please hold. Look how cute I am. And now I need to edit my portrait. That is not my portrait. That is not my portrait. Where's my... There. Edit portrait. Save. The cake. Okay. We're doing some mental roulettes. I don't have... I should probably cap my tombstones, but you know what? No. I don't feel like doing that. Screw that. We almost summoned a tier anyway. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever. White mage main now? Yes. I need to set up the mental roulette wheel again so we can do that. But at the same time, I don't know if I even want to do that. Because I'm scared. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Even on Astro, I don't know how to play it. And if I get an extreme on a class that I have no idea how to play, I'm cooked. I am absolutely freaking cooked. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to learn how to play the game. I think we're fine. I think it was a false alarm. I think we're gonna be okay. It's like 7 minutes? 7 minutes? I have full trust in this in this person. I'm a white mage main, yes. You're gonna have a lot of weeks of getting tombstones, I guess, yeah. Which is painful. I should do it, actually I should do it now because we're not gonna... Oh no, we are going to be home. No, wait, I should do it... Wait, it's Monday, so I should do it today to be capped. And I don't think I am capped yet. I'm gonna try again to turn the fan on. It's not working. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Sorry, you wanna help me? It's not turning on! What do I need to aim? Where do I need to aim? Is he doing it? No. He's gonna die. Save me! I'm telling you, it's not working! Thank you. What the fuck? What? He's so mean. What the fuck? Hi, Salty Bear. Hello. You're a lost viewer? Oh my god. What do you mean? When were you here the last time? You got banned because streamer forgot me, thought I was a random guy and banned me because I trolled them? What? I have so many questions right now. Wait, explain. What was the situation? Explain. Explain everything. It was a good try, but he never stood a chance. Wait, what, the sprout? I think he could have done it if the ads weren't a thing. You're told you got caster raised? What? No one would ban you for that. What are you talking? Are you sure you're in the right chat? Are you talking about me? I did not. I can guarantee you, I have banned like 2 people in the history of banning people on this channel. I banned like 2 people. Not me. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, what in the world? What? Who would ban you for that? On here? No way. That's crazy. My mod's bullying me all the time. I would be surprised if anyone was banning you for bullying me. That doesn't happen, you know? Alright. I have no idea how they wiped here, but I think maybe the healer disconnected and then they died and then horrible things went down. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I'm just a little guy. I just have my cake and that's it. And we're gaming. You're innocent? I don't know. You know, it is a red flag if people coming to the chat and they're like, I just got banned in another stream. Oh, we're done. Okay. That's chill, I guess. It's okay because I have their DMs? Okay. So what you're telling me is you're gonna harass them? That's a red flag. Okay, I don't need any of this. I'm just gonna give it to the sprouts. Wait, who here is a sprout? The bard is a sprout, and I assume the other... I didn't look at it. I assume the other DPS is also a sprout. The ads are a thing. The ads are never not a thing, so the poor fella never stood a chance. Wait, what? What? But if they weren't a thing... But you know, I had hopes. You can you know, you can have hopes. I mean, I didn't actually see the HP of the boss, so it might have just been unlucky, and he might have been able to kill it. I don't know, before they spawn. You know, bet on that luck. I don't know. You've known him for a year, okay. But if you get banned in someone's channel, then I don't know if you should be talking to them? So, I don't know the situation. Don't involve me in this, it's just gonna cause Twitter drama. Oh, actually, no, you can involve me in this and cause Twitter drama and I get famous and then, I don't know, question mark profit or something. I don't know. That seems how they do it. Please don't die. That seems how people get fame nowadays, is like just get involved in drama and then have people follow you and then profit. Right? That's what I've been seeing. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I will do so. That tank is just opening a door. There's no way they're just standing there looking at the chest. You're kidding. That was hilarious. Okay, no, the other DPS is actually a mentor. Okay, I take it back. I'm gonna hydrate and forget about this. Oh god, don't walk into that. I'm playing one-handed. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the follow. Hi, Okarak? Is that how I say that? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Cute VTuber. Aw, thank you. Cute chatter. You're a cute chatter. Wait, oh my god, the tank is dying. I'm so cooked. Yep. They're cooked. They're cooked. I'm cooked. They're cooked. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just gonna heal us and do this. No, don't run! Are they a bot? It's so funny how they're going to the chest though, that's hilarious. I don't blame them because I'm pretty sure when I was like a sprout, I also thought you had to just stand at the chest and look at it and open it. I don't know, but I know a few sprouts that have stood at the chest and opened it, and then they thought they had to interact with the chest. That's the only way you can get to the loot. the game doesn't really explain it. So, you know, as per usual, the game does not actually explain its mechanics to you ever. So, you know. No! Chad, I don't want to die! Chad, no, I don't want to die! I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I'm okay. I lived. Streamer dying, help! Saka is choking! No, we're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. Call 991? I don't know if they're gonna help me. Is there a number? Is there a number attached to 991? Now I wanna know. I'm fine. I can't do anything without dying apparently. I can't even breathe and talk. Oh, just Karak! Okay, I will try to remember. Not that it's hard, but you know, I can't read. I'm a VTuber.
Yeah, boy.
We don't want a drama around Twitch. I mean, I want it on Twitter, so I can get Twitter famous, you know? Everyone is cooked, absolutely. But we're gonna make it through this dungeon. I believe, I believe. Nikki, I know this game but never touched it. I'm addicted to Honkai Star Rail in Minecraft. Oh my god. I was feeling, for a second, I was feeling like playing Minecraft again the other day, but then I was like, no, it's too much. I would build and I would get lost in it and it would be a horrible circumstance. So I was like, nah, I have enough games to play. And I used to play Honkai Star Rail, but not right now, not anymore. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever come back to it, but like properly. Sometimes I log in and I roll if I have any rolls, but then I don't have any rolls and I'm like, okay, well. Thank you very much for the follow, loser Josie. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Streamer, you're not allowed to die. We need you for raiding. Hi, Velo. It's true. It's true. You're right. I'll try not to. I'll try my best. But yeah, I can really recommend Infinite Nikki. It is such a nice game. Unless you're in like super endgame right now, then there's nothing to do. But that's like, I think that is the absolute minority of the player base is done with basically everything right now, right? So if you start now as well, you're not gonna have a problem with that whatsoever. She will be fine. See, he doesn't care about me. He doesn't care if I live or die. And his Shadowbringers, I thought you just get the loot at the end of the dungeon. If you open a chest and never rolled anything? No, that's crazy. That is crazy. Wait, what happened? Oh, you just got exploded? Okay. That's my bad. I thought a region would be enough, but no. Bum 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 bum. Make me famous too. I got Twitter too. If you follow me and like all my posts, maybe consider it. I have like 4,000 posts. Please don't. Just stay in it, boo. Just stay in it. Where do I sign up for that? Wait, for what? What of the 1,000 things that I yapped about in 5 minutes? Also, hi Larith, hello. Don't get exploded, dear. There's the... I think these were attacking the person and the explosions. Hi Jacob, how you doing? I'm gonna hop up for dinner, let's go. Have a nice dinner. Have a nice dinner. No loot? Got any loot? No, no loot. No loot for them. I told you guys to rob Party Fighter and then you tell me you get no loot? That's great. 1.4 in rage? Damn. Damn. So you guys are slacking, is that what you're saying? I'm scared. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck P3 with some of your static members Seke didn't tell you was a funny coincidence. Yeah, I told him. That was funny. Like, wait, I know these guys. Yeah, no idea how many times I repeated done this. I should not be looking at chat while my tank is dying. This is crazy. Trying to match item level requirements for main story quests? No, I feel so bad. That is so sad. But didn't you at some, like, okay, at some point you did notice, but I'm surprised you didn't notice, like, earlier that you weren't actually getting any gear. Did you just think you were, like, losing, you were just losing the gear? Or, like, what did you think about? Did you think, like, that something was off? Did you think, oh, I guess I must be unlucky, like it must not be getting distributed to me or something? Like, did you ever think about it, or did you just accept? Because I would probably just accept it. If I make an assumption in the game, I'm like, oh, you know, I guess I must just be unlucky getting the gear, then I would just accept that and I'd be like, damn, okay, this game is rough. This game is really tough, man. How did I do it? Refund! Oh, Izzy! You wanted my my German speaking? Sure. I will be speaking German for a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Have fun trying to decipher it. Hallo! Das klingt so abgefuckt, wenn ich plötzlich Deutsch rede, weil dann hört sich an, als wäre ich eine andere Person, die jetzt einfach auf dem Mikrofon ist. Hi! Das ist User Volume down. Okay. Die sind so gemein. Ich frage mich, wie lange es noch dauert, bis Frost. Bis Frost. Wait, what? Was ist gerade passiert? Ich frage mich, wie lange es noch dauert, bis Frost den Remove German. Did you just return? Den Remove German. Oh mein Gott, Hilfe. Hilfe! Hilfe! Nein! She called us fat, chat. Lügen, lies. Ah! Hilfe! Ah! Okay. Ich habe kein Mana mehr. Das ist traurig. Ich frage mich, wie lange es noch dauert, bis er die den Redeem löschen kann. 790k, okay. Wir nähern uns. Wir haben immer noch den German Accent Redeem. Ja, hat den jemand redeemed? Also, Velo, thank you very much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. I'll say it in English, of course, because you know. Oh my god, I'm healing my butt off. This is horrendous. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It would go faster if you stream more than once a week. Stop shaming me. I don't appreciate that. You're right, but I don't appreciate this. Thank you very much for the follow. Rafe Ravioli. That is a funny name. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh! It wasn't even... No! It was speak German. You redeemed speak German. It says speak German. Huh? Izzy's trying to gaslight me. He's trying to gaslight me, Chad. What do I do? Nee, und ich bekomme es auch nicht hin, uns für eine Sprache zu einigen, wenn wir zu zweit im Mäuschen sind. Ja, es war witzig, weil als Neo zu Besuch war bei uns, haben wir manchmal random angefangen. Also, wenn Sarah halt auf der Arbeit war und wir einfach miteinander geredet haben, aber wir waren draußen in Public, dann haben wir manchmal einfach angefangen, auf Englisch zu reden. Weil wir halt es so gewöhnt sind, auf Englisch zu reden. Und das war einfach witzig, weil dann random haben wir Englisch geredet und dann war es so, oh, Moment, wir reden ja auf Deutsch, wir sprechen ja Deutsch. Das war witzig, ja. Es ist auch ein bisschen confusing. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Only German me, my nose, the kid clawing about Coke. Meine Mama hat mir einfach Cola gekauft. Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippie! You mean that one? She's just being sucky? No! It literally says speak German. 9 minutes ago. Are you guys okay in the head? Wie cool ist das denn bitte? Yippie! Look! It literally says speak German. You guys are trying to gaslight me. This is crazy. Man. Who wants to teach me German? I can. Stordenboden-Hartenbert! I love Stordenboden-Hartenbert. Did you, yeah, you know, one of my favorites is heiße Schokolade, Vanille, Mokka, Karamellsoße, Haselnuss, Orange, Bananencreme, Schokostreusel, Frappuccino mit einer Prise Zimt oben drauf. I love that one. That's really good. Can I try again? Just because the German accent says speak German. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's different. What the fuck? Well, yeah, that one's one of my favorites. Ich bin eine Katze und ich habe ein Verlangen nach USB-Mikrotyp B-Gerät. I know exactly the meme you're talking about and I love it. Yeah. Why aren't you healing them? I was healing them. No damage, only heal. I'm not gonna speak any longer on this. And yeah, we have German accent redeem and we have speak German redeem. We have both at the moment. Why is my furniture moving? I don't know. Maybe you have a poltergeist around. German brain rot is amazing. It is. Thank you for the hydrate. Horizontal rotierender Fisch. I hydrate it. Next. That one was rough, man. Time elapsed 15 minutes. Am I in party chat? Please tell. Yes, I am in party chat. I can't see my. I have my Where am I going? Where am I going? I have my Oh, we're almost done with the dungeon. Never mind, we're good. I have my phone in front of my party, my chat. Same girl, same. I agree. Uh-oh. Bum bum. Kill them! Kill the grooms. Men don't deserve to live. Streamer, you can't say stuff like that! No, clearly that's what the game is telling me, though. Clearly that's what the game is saying. Bum bum. Okay, I will give the tank a regen. Surely that's enough. Oh god. Is there a private server? You mean a Discord server? We do have a Discord server, yes. Is that what you're asking about? Or are you asking about you're asking about a Minecraft server? Bum, bum, bum. I should kill these. I'm arranged. Bum, bum. Is Ding Dong updated? What do you mean? It is a different Ding Dong now because I couldn't find the other Ding Dong, unfortunately, that we had. And don't get me wrong, I liked the other one more. I couldn't find it, so we had to go for like one that's similar. I know it's not the same. I know. Yeah, we lost it because I was using sound alerts for it, and oh god. I lost sound alert. Well, I'm not using. I didn't lose it, but I don't want to use a bunch of different apps anymore. So now I need to have them on my computer. Like I need to have the audio files on my computer, which is not a problem. But I can't grab it from sound alerts, so I can't have that specific sound. That was a quick one. I actually quite appreciate that. That's very nice. Bum 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 na 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 na. Bodyguard Simulator protect the IRL streamer from the rabbit sims. Is that a game that exists? That'd be funny to play, I bet. I've been thinking about just like playing random silly games, but I don't know. Also, I should probably swap to this, and then I should— oh, we have a chat! Should I go to the right side? I don't know if it matters. Ding. Bum bum. No, that's a bit too big. Yippee flowers! Okay, let me see. Bum, 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 ba-da. How do I like that? And then I need to increase the size of this preview, man. Bum 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 bum. Something like this. Does that cover everything? It's still too big, or is it? How's this? Oh, it's way too big still. Please hold chat. But I want what I type to also be covered, because if I shit talk someone in chat, you guys are not supposed to see that. Doing the emote is just peek over the duty finder. Oh. Sorry, I should close this while I'm interacting with you guys because, but it's funny like this. Wait. Do it. There he is! You should try Schedule 1. I've seen that, and I've actually not seen gameplay, so it probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I can't make it any smaller than this. Okay, wait, I need to make the preview bigger. This is horrible! Why is it snapping like that? I'm losing it. Do we even need the black box? Okay, can you not snap, please? There we go. And then... Is this my chat line? Yeah, why is it like that? Why are you ding-donging me? The ding-dong didn't work? What do you mean? Can you not hear it? You can't hear it? What do you mean you can't hear it? Oh, I know what the... Okay, wait, I got you. This is a tech fixing stream now. Can I just move it down? How's this? What if I type here now? Can you see what it says here? I don't want the black box anymore. Go away. Oh god, this is horrible. You know what? I'll fix it another time. Shh. You're not seeing it, chat. Shh. Don't worry about it. You never saw anything, okay? You never saw a single thing. I'm gonna black screen you guys for a second. I know how to fix it. But I will have to black screen you guys for... Okay, wait, first I need to do this. And then... I'll black screen you guys for a bit. But then I have fixed it. It's so dark, chat. It's so dark in here. Are you ready? White woman jump scare. Where's the light? Where's the light? I don't know. Oh, there we go. This looks nice. Okay, hold the hell up. What is going on? Ah, flashbang. Okay. Next. And I'm getting hungry. Why am I getting hungry? I had breakfast like 2 hours ago. Why am I hungry? Because I'm yapping so much, probably. What am I struggling with? I added a streamer bot, so now you should be able to hear it again. You should be able to hear the ding dong and stuff. I just had to add it to my sources. The live? Yeah, I'm struggling with live. Yup. You can hear it? Oh god, where are we? What is happening? Oh no. Not this one. You found a better one? Zar, can you save that and send that to me real quick? Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I pressed a bunch of... Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a warrior! I don't need to... Oh, it's a sprout. I do need to heal. Never mind. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba. At least I have buttons now, and not just my G-City heals. Oh, they're brave. They are brave. Thank you! I'll check it out. I'll check it out in a bit. In a tiny bit. Thankfully, it's really easy for me to change it now because I just need to change the file. Sorry for the spam. I sent a message before. Can I have a fit check after dungeon? Of course. Of course. If I remember. You might just need to ask again. Yippee! Okay, we lived. Well, good. We're chilling. High hopes. High hopes for this one. Let me actually listen to this ding dong. I mean, I guess that's similar to that's more similar to what we had in terms of tone. But I'd have to like cut it. I think it might be a bit too loud. Maybe not. Classic white mage. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm flashbanging. I know. I apologize. I just have such a cute glam on white mage. You know, I just wanna feel cute. Damn, 2 yawns! I didn't even yawn twice. Inflation. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Is lost in the flood. We're proud in the spirit. Away to the blood. I really like this dungeon, but the mobs hit so hard that I get anxiety every time. No Switch 2? No, I will not be getting the Switch 2. I do not play enough Switch games to justify that. Bum, 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 bum. This is the one? Wait. Hold. I watch it when we're not all dying. I love White Mage. Gap closer now. See, the other reason why I play White Mage in dungeons is my gap closer. It's also really good. That's the one! You found the one! Let's go! Okay, we can have our ding dong back. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm so dead. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I shall add that. I shall fix it for you. Thank you for finding it. Switch 2 announced it for Nikki, yeah, but I have it on PC, so I don't need it on another platform. I have it on phone and PC, so and I would believe that I mean I don't know what the performance of the Switch 2 is gonna be, but I would say that with both my phone and my PC, I mean PC absolutely definitely, but with my phone and my PC I might just have better better performance with either, even though phone is debatable for sure. But yeah. Bum 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 bum. Here, have a Benny. Too lazy to heal you, so you get a Benny. PT2? I'm so good at searching sound effects. You can put that in your resume. I'm sure some people would be absolutely like flabbergasted. I once seen in this dungeon with a gunbreaker who would use super relight at the worst times. I stood nothing, didn't I? I read chat and stood nothing. Oh, whoa, 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 what the hell was that? Excuse me? I don't want aggro. I don't want aggro. Hi Axel! I do that all the time. Well, as long as you don't do it after the Benny, then you're good. Some people's wives forced them to get a Steam Deck instead with Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I think Steam Deck is better than a Switch. Maybe controversial opinion, but I would get a Steam Deck anytime over the Switch. Like if I had to choose, absolutely Steam Deck. Always. Bum, bum, ba-dum. But I'm saying this from the perspective of someone that has the first Switch, right? And I do not play on it enough to justify it. The only reason why I really play on the Switch is for Rune Factory, and that's it. Which is kinda, you know. You can get most of the Rune Factory games on Steam now as well, so you know. Bum, bum. Get VIP! I'll give you VIP in a second when I'm not dying to the boss again. And then I run out of fuels, he would kill him. I can't keep up sabotage. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, fun. I mean, the thing is, it really depends on how your tank plays. Like the tank in the not the last dungeon, the dungeon before that. I mean, you know, you know, just let me heal, you'll be fine. No, they don't trust you. I mean, some distrust in like random healers is definitely justified, but I'm a professional, clearly. Just kill it. Just kill it. Would be a wise business decision to support Infinity Nikki. Absolutely, it would. But if anything, I would get it on Steam. I didn't mean to do that. But I have it on PC, so there's literally no need for me. But I did wishlist it on Steam. I did wishlist it, so we got our rewards. But yeah, I don't need it on Steam because I have it already, right? So it's like doesn't make sense unless I want to do the. I just want to get the. I guess I could start it once and get all the achievements or something, because they're gonna have Steam achievements and. Yeah, I guess I could get those. Just like download it, start it once, buy Steam, get all the achievements unlocked by doing that. I would assume, you know, I just get them when I start the game, and then yeah, you know. We gotta give Axel the VIP after this dungeon, and then we gotta do a fit check for Izzy. I will remember. I will definitely remember. Hi, Im! Thank you for the headpad, hydrate, and the stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Surely I can play this one-handed, right? I hydrated! I can't do a stretch yet. So we gotta do a stretch, give VIP, and do a fit check. We're queuing them up now. Da-dum-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm a classic word major stundum. How you doing, Aim? How's it going? Tank is not looking very healthy. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. Woo! Story time. The person who got me into this game disappeared for months and she came back. She was switching when controlling the mouse and keyboard and couldn't remember how to tank. Oh no. We went into Tower of Zod. I was a healer and her to pull wall pull wall to wall with no mid. Because she had no idea what keybinds were. I was sweating a bit, but we were fine. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, yeah, you can, on the higher your level is, the more you can carry the tank, right? I feel like it's even more important that you like have a tank that also press their buttons in lower dungeons, because it's like you don't have as many things to, and especially OG City stuff, right? You don't have as many tools to rely on as you do in higher level dungeons. So it's more important that your tank actually does like mitigation and stuff in lower level dungeons. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Dum dum da-dum. Do I remember how to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Is lost in the pond where brown angels bearing their way to the heart. And what time do we cast of tomorrow? All that we want is lost in the pond where brown angels bearing their way to the heart. The song was so peak. This is when the game peaked. Like, unironically, this is when the game peaked. Steam Deck is OLED? I mean, that's not even like, I don't even care about that too much. But it's just like the amount of games you can play and performance-wise, I think Steam Deck has just proven to be better than... I mean, again, we don't know what the Switch 2 is going to be like in terms of performance, right? But I saw some of the games on the Switch and I was like, that looks bad, right? And then you see Steam Deck and it's like way more powerful in my opinion. I don't know. We fall. Sock, you playing 14 when Savage PF? No, I'm not going into PF for Savage. Thank you very much. Also, hi Kagura. I'm not doing that. I don't want to be in PF. I don't know the mechanics one. I need my call-outs, you know? Uh-oh. I can't do it without my call-outs. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I'm not scared of you. Then we walk. Oh, Jesus Lord. In the flood, we're proud in a spavin, we're way to the flood. Uh-oh. Kill it! No! Are we fine? We're fine. Bum, ba-da. Pass. Pass. Is the audio fine, by the way? Is it too quiet for you guys, or is it okay? There was Kura playing Dark Knight in Mount Gulg without having done any job quests, so no TBN. I would die. Pulled wall, die inside, you know. Pulled wall to wall at the end. It was fine. Damn. I mean, see, I don't see a lot of Dark Knights using TBN anyways. It's like it's optional kind of for a lot of people, and I don't appreciate it. But that is just the state of things. Only this weekend finding my ether currents 8 months late, and the last thing I did for my ether currents was a tour guide quest and living memory. I decided, hey, it's the last quest, I might as well not skip dialogue this time. I ended up feeling emotions. Yo, I don't even think I did that. I might be slacking. I might be. But yeah, I mean, a lot of side stories in 14 have emotional or interesting stories, but I can't be bothered most of the time. Ishgard Restoration, T, Boston, Southern Front, all peak. It's true. Okay, we do a fit check, and then I need to do a stretch, which I'm just gonna do now. I did it! Soke's channel is now infested by the rat. Absolutely understandable. No problem. I can give you callouts over Discord. I mean, my static is going into PF, but I'm going on vacation in 2 days, so I'm not gonna like try hard it. I can't like do stuff anyway. I'm very casual about this tier. I don't need to try hard it in Party Finder. She sounds in pain. You're Party Finder, Phil. And I thought I was like, where did you go, man? Okay, I'ma give VIP. I'ma give that though. I shall fix that. Ba ba ba. Copy. Paste. Do do do. Bang. Yippee! I'm a Dark Knight main who hates other Dark Knights because of someone who has all jobs at 90. I realize how crap most Dark Knight players are from trying to heal them. I actually think, honestly, that Dark Knight is just way more squishy as well. And that's the thing, right? I think the shield, whatever it's called, Blackest Night, no, is it TBN? Yes. I think TBN is very valuable, but a lot of people don't understand how valuable it is, so they don't use it, and that makes Dark Knight infinitely more squishy. But because they're not using one ability, like I wouldn't say people are bad for not using it, but I think people underestimate how nice it is. But I would also say that generally it has worse mid. Like it's not the player's fault. I think Dark Knight just has way different and, in my opinion, worse mid than the other classes, like the other tanks. So I don't know. Like I don't doubt that some people just don't know how to play it at all, but at the same time, I feel like, yeah, some are just some mitigations are just a bit less powerful than the other ones, the other tanks. It's really squishy though. Yeah, but like in terms of like mitigation that they have, I feel like it doesn't deal so well with taking damage, right? Like it can't mitigate it as well. T-Ban gets better the harder content gets because Savage auto attacks can trigger it. Yeah. Again, I think people underestimate how powerful it is, but yeah, I don't know. Is that a fault of the game or the player? I'm unsure, honestly, because I don't know what the tutorial section is like now, right? I don't know how they teach you your class now, but I feel like they never teach you what shields, like they never teach you, okay, like what does a shield, what does a yellow bar actually mean? How does that scale? Like what's the deal with that, right? It never gives you like an in-depth view of what, you know, what your class actually does in detail. So I don't blame people for not knowing this, but if you're going, I will say, if you're going into harder content like EX up, I would definitely say that you should be looking into that stuff, right? It's just that for normal content, if you do normal content, then people are not gonna be so aware. And I don't think they should be. I don't think they need to be, right? I think it's totally fine if people don't know this stuff if they're just doing normal content. Sure, it is a bit more tedious, but it's like, yeah, I don't expect people to really look into it. Because, like, how would you know? It's like the game teaches you so little things about you, like, playing your class optimally or better. It's like, I don't know what a GCD is. I don't know what an OGCD is. I don't know what is keeping my GCD rolling. What is, you know, what's the shield? What does the shield do? What does mitigation do? What is, like, what are all the numbers and what do they mean? You know, it's like, they don't teach you that. They don't teach you, you need to read your abilities, which is fine, right? That's fine, but it's like, some don't even give you a good description of what they do. It's like, I don't know. It's definitely not ideal in some cases, so I don't blame people for not knowing this. And if you're new to raiding, it's like, people throw all, I had this problem when I started raiding. They throw all this lingo at you where they're like, oh, you're OGCD and you're GCD and you're opener, and you're like, okay, how do I know what my opener is? And everyone expects you to just know that and do that, even though that's literally just community made, right? That is something the community just made, and that the raiders all, like, you know, we all just see it as normal. And now, knowing raiding, I'm like, yeah, you need to know your opener if you're going into raiding. Of course, you need to know your 2-minute window. But if you're just a normal player, you have no clue about these things because they're just like community made things, right? How to optimally play them. Okay, I'll stop stunning, I'm sorry. So, I don't know. I really don't blame people for not knowing that stuff. And some people get really weird about that. I don't know. Before that is just tank busters and wall to wall. Wall to wall is best. If Graha can heal me on Dark Knight, it can't be squishy. I mean, yeah, it's still valid. It's not a much worse class than the others. I'm just saying that, like, in terms of optimization, and if you go into the like high-end rating section, definitely people have been complaining, and rightfully so, about Dark Knight, right? Having very weird mitigations in comparison. But in a dungeon, it's not gonna matter. It's just that some people just, they're not aware entirely of all their abilities and how good they are and what they do. Oh geez, see these nuts! Okay. There's a steakhouse next to my work and every time I walk by it smells divine! Have you ever gone there? You should go there sometime. I bet it would be nice. No, don't do that to me. Didn't even do damage. Hi Ty and hi Juke. What do barriers do, like, actually? Does mid work against damage to barriers? See? Who knows? Nobody know. People do know. I don't know. I have no idea how mid works. I just see shield and I'm like, okay, nice, we have a shield, that's good. That's literally it. That's all I know about shields. It's like, okay, we get a shield, that's good. And shield makes it so we take less damage. Or like the shield gets taken up instead of the HP. But is it like a 1-to-1? Like if I have a little bit of shield, right? If I have like half a bar of shield, does that mean it equals half a bar of HP? Is it more? Does it mid at the same time? How does it work? I have no idea. See, that's the thing. I don't even know that. I just know shield good. Spend your hard-earned money there? What money? That is so real. Yeah. It's not community made, at least when it comes to rotations and skills cooldown. Oh my god, I burped. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so disgusting. They even make fights around it and such. Yeah, I mean for sure, but where do they ever tell you about this in the game? Like, where do they tell you you have a rotation and you want to use your 2-minute buff after 2 minutes, and you want to use it to start this fight, and you want to use these abilities within that window. You want to do this, and no, you can't tell me. You cannot, in good conscience, right now, tell me that the 20-second pre-pull or 40-second pre-pull opener for Paladin was intended and not community made. Because in no way in hell did they ever, they went and they said, oh yeah, let's have Paladin have a like 20-second pre-pull opener and stuff like that. I don't think when we're getting to that degree of like optimizing your damage, I don't think that that is something that they really anticipated that way. And also, if they wanted the players to do that in normal content, they would tell you in a tutorial. Or, you know, they do want it maybe, but they don't tell you in a tutorial. So I just don't think they're doing a good job with that. Because they should tell you, here, this is your buff on this class. You have this, you want to use this attack to then get this better attack. And then, you know, and then you can do your 2 minutes, you can put all the damage in that. They literally just need to give you a tiny tutorial. Like, literally put up one singular window that says, this is either do it for each attack by itself and just show that each class by itself, and do it for that class specifically and tell them, okay, this is your 2-minute ability, you have a 2-minute ability, you want to use that, and then use these abilities while you're at it, right, to get the most damage out of it. Either do that, or just bring up a window for every single class, show all the possible 2 minutes of all the classes, and be like, if you have any of these abilities, then you can use them during your 2-minute window, and they work together, and ideally the whole party wants to use these together. So if you have one of these abilities, go use it in your 2-minute window. That's really good. That's gonna make a lot of damage, and then you're like, oh, okay, I see now. Alright, I get that now. Right? But they don't do that unless they have added that at some point. But yeah, like, they should definitely do that if they want people to, you know, to do it. But right now, it is literally carried by the community. Literally, people have to tell you, you have your 2 minutes. Because when I started raiding, I didn't know. I didn't know that you had an opener that you needed to do exactly like that. And I didn't know that you had 2 minutes that you needed to do, like, exactly like that. And that you had to, like, fit them into the... And that you hold them sometimes, right? To get the ideal damage out of it. And that sometimes you, like, you know, and that every class has different... 2 minutes that they want to use at some point, and whatever the hell, you know. Or like you have a 1-minute window as well, right? So 2 minutes. You always want to do 2 minutes at the same time, but you know, like the 1-minute thing is like, okay, you have that as well, and you want to use that, and it's like, oh god, where am I going? There. Like, I don't know. I didn't notice. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I feel like unless you have people that teach you for raiding, you wouldn't know. Right. Various like shields. Mid is really simple. Mid on boss, he does less damage. Mid on you take less damage. I guess so, yeah. But if you really want to know the numbers, you wouldn't be able to know. Woo! Ah, woo! Reading the ability explains it. I mean, of course, yeah. That's of course a thing, right? You always want to read your abilities. Read your tooltips. Oh, you had work Christmas dinner there. Aw, that's so nice. When I start to read my skills pretty often, I notice the timers on them and put it in my head. I should use this every so often. Yes, absolutely. I mean, you can deduct it, right? But then again, I think so. So that's for normal, for casual content. But in the raiding, like you can't tell me that people are just whatever about it. You know, in a lot of raiding environments, you do want to do your opener right. And it's like whenever the DPS in my raid party are like, oh, I messed up my opener, or oh, I forgot my 2 minutes here, or like we have to hold it here. They are very particular about it. And that is not to an extent where I would say this is like, obviously that's not the majority of the player base. Like raiding is very different. But that stuff, you would never try to figure out. Like you could never do that just by yourself, right? I mean, you could do it by yourself, you know, you're smart, but I'm saying it's like, it's so specific and the game does not tell you even the basics about it. That's like, it's such a discrepancy. Oh god, I'm pre-pulling, I'm toxic. This is horrible. I'm being so bad. For me, I kind of had an idea, yeah, I didn't really know what I had to be doing, yeah. I mean, it's the same for me, but it's like, you know, no one ever explains it to you unless you actually look in the right discords or people that you raid with explain it to you, kind of. It's just extra HP, no frills. Good to know that I can activate mids while having shields up instead of waiting for shields. Oh no, you don't have to do that. That's like, yeah, that is different. Like your mitigation in shields is like can be up at the same time as like other mitigating abilities. Like there is abilities that make you, like for example, White Mage Wings. White Mage Wings and shields work at the same time, and so do like if you put a feint, you know, or an addle on the boss. That just makes it so you have less damage on your party, which you need in Savage Raiding. You need multiple of these things to be there at the same time. You need shields and you need mitigation and you need, you know, like mitigation and as in addle or feint or whatever, right? People put way too little thought into stuff that includes other people's time. People can put a little effort when playing a multiplayer game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you need to look into these things when you start playing above extreme. Like I would say extreme and up is definitely where you need to get more particular about it. Other content I would say is not that important to like know these specifics. But of course you should like know your rotation. You should know your build. That's like the least I think someone should know is all your abilities and how to use them and how they go together, right? But for me that's like, yeah, you get a new ability, you read, oh god, you get a new ability and you read about it, you're like, okay, this is this and this uses this gauge or whatever, and so I can use this after I've used this attack. It's really just that simple and that's it. Like that is something that is not included in what I'm saying, you know, is more complicated, because I think that's just, you just read your tooltips, that's it. Right, like you get a new ability, you want to use it. You know, you wanna use it in a good way, obviously. And people who don't do that, oh, that's sad, right? But I'm speaking about like 2-minute windows and rolling your GCD and like trying not to delay it whatsoever. And then stuff like no clippy or XIV Alexander, people are like, no, I need to get this in like, and perfect this and what, you know, like that's not a thing in the game because it's a third-party tool, you know? Makes sense, right? But you kind of need it to be optimal. And if you want to like double weave or triple weave, people would be like, oh, you need it, blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't know. Hi, Oppai! Hello! How you doing? Uh-oh! Am I safe here? Am I safe here? I can't see. Okay, we're good. Oh god. Oh my god! How did I get hit by that? Yeah, you're dead. I'm sorry about that. That was unfortunate. An unfortunate circumstance. I apologize. Even Norma put some effort into it. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know. It really depends for me. I'm pretty patient with people. But if it's clear that you don't know anything about your rotation or you don't know anything about mitigation, that's a problem. Like, I just need you to press something. Just press the shiny buttons. Just like do your 1, 2, 3 and then see whatever lights up and then you're good. But some people literally cannot even do that. And that is where I'm like, okay. Like, read your tooltips. It is really that easy. Right? Hi friend! Hello! You're working right now? You're quote-unquote working? That's crazy. I'm also, right now I'm also quote-unquote working, yeah. You look exceptionally cute and pettable today. Wait, then why are you not petting me then? Go ahead, do it. Yes. If you're a tank, you don't press all your mid when AoE been pulling. Yeah, honestly, I don't want you anywhere near my party, yes. Also, hi, Surge! Raiders overthink over math and be pricks about it. That is also true. I don't like this, like, super hardcore mindset where it's like, if you're not doing optimal damage or whatever, then you're getting kicked from the party, or like calling people out on it. Like, no thanks. You can do that for yourself. You can like want to perfect it for yourself, but everything else is utterly unreasonable. There's a 30-second countdown. I wouldn't be surprised if it was intentional. I mean, I guess that exists, but I don't know. That's pretty depressing. Cute and pettable? Did you miss the demon horns? No, that doesn't mean anything. You can pet in between them. What do you mean? Big difference between reading tooltips, understanding tooltips, and applying your skill set. Yeah, for sure. Have a lovely stream. I need to go back to working. Yes, do that. Thank you. Okay, as a warrior, I should not use mids during ad phase. Okay, you into the timeout corner with you. Practice. Absolutely. For sure. I know specifically how things work too much thinking for me. The big pull means buff for me, debuff for them, TBN spam. Yeah, I feel like that just makes sense. Yep. Someone warrior just with blood running instead? Yeah. Warrior can just do one button and they'll live. I used to be one of those people who didn't roll GCDs. I would press the next skill after the animation was done. Yeah, and I still kind of do that. I still wait way too long to like keep my GCD rolling because I also look at the animation a bit and then I'm like, oh yeah, now it's done, but I could be casting way before that. But yeah, that's stuff that's like, again, I never used to be familiar with this concept of like letting your GCD roll, right? And there's a lot of other things that I wasn't aware of really, and I never thought about them, even if they make sense if you think about it for a little bit. But then other people had to tell me like, oh, you know, you want to keep your GCD rolling, which yeah, that makes sense. But I never thought about it in a way of like, oh, that's gonna like maximize your damage much more, and you know, that's how you play ideally. And I know there was some other stuff, but yeah. Nobody sees these third-party tools, people are just sad. And nobody needs these third-party tools, people are just sad. And even after so long of development, it's easy to clip your mids, just double weave things, so I understand in that regard. I mean, yeah, I just, like... I think it's just silly when people enforce, like, whatever, the person in my party that wants to optimize everything can do that if they want, as long as you don't enforce it to other people, right? It's like, if someone is like, oh, you need like no clippy, or you need XIV Alexander, whatever people use, I don't know. Those are the two that I've heard about. And it's like, yeah, you can do that if you feel that helps you. I'm not going to, because I don't think it's necessary, and like I'm not at that level of like optimization or whatever where I even feel like I need it, because I know just from my skill as well, even if I had that, right, I would still just wait for an animation to end, or it's literally just user input error for me. I don't need to like change the system or whatever with something like that, where, you know, it makes it better. So I don't know, whatever it even does, I don't even know, it fixes your ping or something, I don't know. But I don't need that, because I know that my error lies with me as a as a user, as a player, right? So it's just literally just a skill issue. So it's like, yeah, I don't need it, and I don't want anyone to like try and enforce it on me and be like, you need to do this and blah blah. I need the people being toxic about it. It's like, I know I'm not super great at the game, but people stay alive and we clear, right? It's like, I've stayed alive, I've kept other people alive, and we've cleared ultimates. So I think I'm doing fine enough. But yeah, it's like, I try to do the best I can, right? But I'm definitely not like a super min-maxer, and yeah, I did used to come from a place where it's like I knew nothing basically. Yeah, I mean, it's up to everyone how they want to play the game, but I do agree that to some extent you do need to put some work in yourself. But I'm just saying, I think the game could also do a better job at explaining certain things to you much easier, much quicker. Because some people will not find this stuff out until, you know, way later into the game. Reading stuff in a game about the game could never be me. I know, Daria, it's fine. No, but it's for sure a task in 14, I will say that. You don't need to optimal spot free DPS, but if you go into current Savage, you better know how to do your rotation. I will enforce that, yeah, of course. Like, I understand certain things are just, you know, standard. But again, I think if the game is offering it, I think the game should also offer a bit of a tutorial for harder content. I know it's optional content, but I don't know. I feel like they could at least give you like a tutorial when you start out a new class, right? And they could be like, here, you want to use your 2 minutes, and it's important that you know, that you kind of, you know, do that pretty optimally and actually use all your abilities and whatever. I don't know. It's totally fine if people disagree. Absolutely understandable if you're like, okay, thank you for the donation. What the hell? Salty, thank you. What the hell? I like how Ko-Fi takes like clips when you get a donation. It takes the clip. But it's like way too quick, so you're just yapping and I don't even see the donation, so I'll never get a clip that's like, oh my god, Salty, thank you for the donation. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Where was I? I don't know. Yeah, thank you very much. I went onto the Final Fantasy forum for some fun. I learned people should be allowed to get into Savage with item level, but no low minimum item level, because getting crafting gear is expensive or time consuming. People don't want to put effort into preparation. Of course, they will not put effort into basic gameplay. I mean, some people are just like Delulu. Some people are just Delulu. Like, you can expect of your party to be in current gear and have current food. And maybe pods, and know their rotation, and know their opener. I'm not expecting anyone to like do it perfectly, by far, absolutely not, because I know I'm not doing it perfectly, by far. But you can expect people to do certain things if you're going into current content, Savage, or even extremes, right? Or ultimates even. Like, yeah, I think it's very reasonable to expect that, and everyone who's like, oh, I wanted that content, but I don't want to prepare and whatever. You're an endgame now. If you want to do that content, then you need to do some endgame stuff. And if you don't like it, then endgame is not for you, right? And it's like, yeah, I'm all for, you know, making it accessible to people and not, you know, selling crafted gear that's millions and millions, tens of millions of gil, obviously. But, you know, you can get that stuff without spending millions of gil. And it's like, if you want to do it, you need to have some amount of like time investment. And I think if you're endgame rating in 14, then it is your main, or it should be your main game to a certain extent, right? And like your main rating game, to even have the time to like farm for tombstones or whatever you need, or just prog the fights. I mean, that takes a long time, right? So you need to spend some resource of yours, no matter if it's time or gil or whatever, to, you know, to do this content if you want to, because it is quite demanding content. So whatever you do, you're gonna spend one of your resources anyway, or some of your resources. So it's like, if you're not willing to, that's fine, but don't make that a problem of the game, because, you know, a game obviously wants you to play it to progress. So it's like saying, oh, I don't wanna do content because the content is too hard to like get into and it takes me time and resource to do that. Yeah, well, then maybe you just don't want to play that game, and that's fine. But, you know, that's kind of every game. If you're not willing to put in the resources, then you know, that's on you. That's not the game's fault. Usually, it can be, of course. There can be games that are unreasonable with demands and stuff like that. I don't think Final Fantasy is one of those at all. You know, it's not super easy to get into. Obviously, it's not super easy to get into the game itself. It's not super easy to get into rating. But I think out of all the games, it is pretty easy to do like upkeep, right? And to get the stuff that you need. I wouldn't say that's difficult. I would say there's multiple avenues where you can get the stuff that you need. You know, there's a lot of resources and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's hard. I know some people would probably disagree, but yeah. I don't know. Asking people to put work in themselves is wild. I know, how could I? We're doing one more mentor roulette, or maybe 2. Or maybe 3. It depends on how fast they... If it's 1 extreme, we're doing 1. It's already 8, man, so I'm scared. Please just be the new... Please just be the new trial or something. Please don't be an extreme. I would cry. I would cry. Supporting cute streamer. I appreciate it, Salty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The good old 2-minute meta. I'm crying. Oh! That's fine. Wait, which one do we kill first? Do you kill Ultras first? I think you kill Ultras first, no? I like to be able to play. Well, I don't want to be a weak link in a party, but there's a limit to how hard I'm willing to try. Yes, and everyone has that limit, right? If I'm trying, but I don't meet someone's expectation, it's their problem, not mine. Absolutely. And that's why it's so important to find a group as well if you're rating. To find like a group that vibes with you. You know? I should probably do this. You don't even need to buy the expensive gear, you can get it for free if you put in some effort. Yeah, exactly. People are just lazy, then complain. No, I wouldn't even say they're lazy. See, I think this... Uh-oh, we have little guys. I think this is like such a, I don't know, it like, people tend to like attack each other for that stuff, but I really just think, like, if we all just acknowledge that different people have different levels of what they want to do and what they can do, and what work they can put in, and not make it someone else's problem, that, you know, someone has limits, then the world would be a better place. Because I see it so many times that people are like, oh, I don't like the system. The tank just, I don't want aggro, please. The tank, severe snot, me when always, I guess. Like, people will say stuff that they don't like about a game. Uh-oh. Are we all dead now? I'm stunned, no. People will like say, oh, I don't like the system, so the game must be bad. Like, this is a problem with the game. When it really isn't. And it's like, they're saying, for example, the thing, like, oh, it's so hard to get gear in 14. Oh, it's so hard, and I hate it, and whatever, right? And like, it's too expensive, and I can't get into endgame because of it. It's like, you can't make that a problem again because so many people are able to do it easily, and if you can put in the resources, be it money, be it, you know, like guild, be it or real life money if you're doing RMT. Don't do RMT. That's illegal. But be it money, be it, you know, be it your craft, your time to craft something, you know. Be it asking someone in Limsa nicely and doing ERP to get some gil or get the gear bought for you, right? There's so many avenues, right? There's so many avenues to get this. So, like, if you're not willing to put that in, that's fine. But I don't think it's unreasonable for the game to ask this, right? So, it's kind of hard sometimes for me to, like, see people criticizing something when I just think it's their personal opinion and they're just not willing to put in some work, which is totally fair, right? Different people are okay with different things and willing to do different things. But as soon as you make that the problem with the game and you're like, oh, this game is so bad, you know, I just feel like that's, I don't know, that's not really genuine. That's not a genuine complaint. That's just a, you know, that's just a, I don't like it, so it must be bad. And I really hate, and I've seen this so much in Infinity Nikki on Twitter. I've seen this so, there's been so many complaints. I hate it. There's been so many complaints on Twitter about the game and how it's like, how it's run and, you know, I don't know, a certain event or like how the pity, I think the biggest thing here is how the pity system works. And like someone criticized me for saying it was one person, right? A lot of people also agreed with me, but I saw this and someone disagreed with me when I said, if you don't like how the pity system in Infinity Nikki works, with like having to do 200 pulls to get a full outfit, then maybe you just don't like the game and maybe you shouldn't play dress up games that have a gacha system in them because you don't like that system. And genuinely, I hate when people just say, oh, then don't play the game. If you have complaints, don't play the game. Because I think that is not the same, but like, of course, that my statement would be understood that way by some people, of course. But what I'm really saying is, if you're not happy with the system, is that really a problem of how it's actually operated, or is that just a problem with you not liking the system? Maybe you actually do like it more to do 180 pulls to get one unit, like in Genshin or HSR or whichever game, right? Maybe you just like that more and you're more about the 50-50 than having to do like 200 pulls to get a full outfit. If you just want one piece out of the outfit, then, you know, then maybe that's just not for you. Maybe that system just doesn't work for you. Does that mean that in comparison to other games, Infinity Nikki has a bad gacha system? No, it's just a different way to do it. And I think a lot of people are confusing this. They're like, oh, this game is so bad, it has a bad pity. I can absolutely guarantee you it is one of the games with the best pity and the best gacha systems that I've ever played in the dress-up section. And I've played quite a few of them that work in way different ways that you can't even compare in a way that is like feasible, but I know that it feels much better than those other games. And even with games where you can compare it, that I know of, the pity is much better. So is it really the problem of the game, or is it just your personal preference and you just don't like that you have a personal preference that a lot of people don't agree with, so you want other people to agree with you so you feel better about yourself having an opinion that a lot of people don't agree with? You know what I mean? That's the thing, and that bothers me so much when people go like, oh, this must be the problem of the game and definitely is just not my opinion, right? Oh, I hate that. That like gets me so riled up because it's like, just saying shit game when you've had like a bad experience, or saying like shit game when it's literally just your opinion and the game is objectively good in comparison to other games, or, you know, it has a big player base that clearly likes what's going on and, you know, is clearly a successful game, then it's like, well, well, you know. Let's see. I crafted my fully crafted gear, melted it, crafted my warrior set, and melted it again in 4 to 5 hours just a day before Savage release. If they don't want to spend that much time into prep, how long do they think they're gonna prog? I don't know. What level is average? I don't know. Whatever you think average. I don't know, man. Who am I to make that decision, you know? It's just, I have my average, you have yours. I don't know. I'm just saying it for me, you know? You bought a new axe on the market board today? Let's go. I feel so bad this tier. I have more pulls on M6S than M4S by now. Ads are just a wall in PF. Absolutely, no, absolutely. The ads are really heavy. Don't feel bad about that at all. We had quite some issues with that, and we were stuck at ads for a very long time. So yeah, it's just a wall. It is pretty bad. It is definitely a different phase as well. It's like we haven't had this like this in Savage tiers for a very long time. If at all in this way. I haven't played the other Savages when they were out in like current content, so I wouldn't know. But I think like the last time we had this was like way back, right? Or something similar at least. But yeah, this is something that not a lot of people are used to. This is something because we haven't had this content. So even if you're like good at the game, you know, you usually don't have a problem with Savage. Having problems with this is literally not an issue. It is literally not an indicator of how good you are at the game. It literally just means that you haven't had this before, you haven't practiced this type of phase before, right? You haven't done it, and you just need to get used to that. And then once you got it, you're fine. Like, it clicked for us at some point, it clicked, and we were like, okay, now we can do it, right? So yeah, you just kind of, it's just new. You just gotta acknowledge that it's just a new way of doing a mechanic, alright? So hard I just can't be bothered. I do wish we could get more than 450 tomes this week. Yes, a lot of you have complained about this. I agree. I think it's too little with this many classes. It is way too little. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's never changing. No, of course not. You can't change people, and there's always going to be, you know, there's always going to be that criticism and stuff. So yeah. If you're not willing to put any effort and time that's required to not be a detriment, don't do that content. Yeah, it's incredibly rude to the people dragging down 700 people in party fun. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah. I think 450 is fine, but they should implement 2 systems. If you don't have time to cap 1 week, your next one is increased by the amount you missed. That would be nice, but I feel like it could just increase it a little bit. I wouldn't mind that. After a patch after Savage is just be 2000. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that too. Maybe keep it. Yeah, that's fine. Keeping it like 450 for the first few weeks. Absolutely. But then increasing it. But they don't do that. So like that's not good in my opinion. They put in effort to be good enough to for what you're doing. I mean, yeah, but it's like, what does good enough mean, right? It's like, if you're decent, I guess. It's like, you can hardly draw a line, but I know what you mean, right? Like, be average, right? Yeah. They can make it so you can at least afford a left side piece a week. Yeah, I think they should increase it a little bit. Maybe not week 1, but they should. I mean, you know. Either increase it now, like, all the time from the start of the tier, or, you know, like Salty said, do it, like, 1 patch after you increase it. I was a PF for a long time. I lost all patience with people who come in being a ball and chain to the rest. Just go complain and publicly hang the others. Well, yeah. No, I get that. 2 weeks to get 1 piece of armor and there's 20 jobs. I don't like it. I want my glam now, not next year. Yeah. Yeah, that. I understand why the time cam is there from the corpo view, but I hate it. Let me farm. Don't get me even started on those people about Nikki. Yeah, it has me upset for sure, but you know, you can't really argue with the people. And it's like, you know, obviously different people have different opinions. And that's fine, but it just bothers me when people literally give you a wrong narrative. And I want to call that out. I don't care if someone has an opinion that disagrees with me. It's whatever. That's gonna happen all the time, right? I'm just another guy with another opinion. But if you're gonna spread literal misinformation and leading information that is like leading the discussion one way or another, then like I feel like I need to call that out. Because it is not an objective thing. It is an opinion-based thing for someone. They don't like how the system works. That's it. And then it's like you make a comparison that is just not accurate or whatever, right? You say it's so bad and you don't give proof. Whatever the case is, or you just like parrot. I see a lot of people also parroting. Just like parroting opinion. They don't even know what they're really criticizing. But they just say, oh, game bad. Okay, I guess I must criticize everything that I see now. And it is really sad because why are you still playing a game at that point? You're literally just ruining your own experience, or you're making your life actively worse by engaging with the negativity and engaging with something that you clearly do not like. So it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it when people are just, this is so bad, this is so bad, this is so bad, and this is all you see of them saying. I was like, maybe you should give it a pause then. Maybe you should give it a rest. And then maybe come back if you like it more, or just stop permanently if you're not liking it, right? But then making it a whole thing where it's like, oh, we need to boycott, or we need to do this because it's clearly so bad, and then not even give me a reason why or whatever, that's just crazy to me, right? Like, that is just crazy to me. Like, asking other people to have the same opinion to get that approval, like, I think it's a lot about approval, honestly. And I don't want to diminish anyone's opinion, but if you're gonna make it about other people and about objective facts, then it's not your opinion anymore. And then, like, I think that needs to be corrected to some degree. So, yeah. Very annoying for me, for sure. I get very annoyed at that stuff. Absolutely. COB elevator fight? The ads? The flashbacks about ads? Oh no, it's true. It's true. Inzoi and the new Sims took over some of the dress-up gaming. I have seen Inzoi, but I'm not interested in it for the simple reason that I don't like this realistic style. I'm not really a fan of that. I need it to be a bit like anime stylized, or you know how Nikki is stylized. I wouldn't say Nikki is anime. Nikki is more like cartoon look. I'm not really a fan of Inzoi, like Inzoi's aesthetic. Even though I could probably get a lot of fun out of that game, but yeah, I have enough games like that to play. So yeah, probably not my game. Even I, the laziest gamer, put in effort to learn that 1EX trial we did, and it amounted to nothing, but at least I tried. No, you did really well. And I think, you know, I think it's super, I don't know, it's super commendable, especially if you're like lazy and you don't usually want to look into that stuff. I think it's so commendable when you actually do look into it, you know? And you actually do try your best. Because then it's even harder for you. Right? Like a raider who's used to that stuff is not gonna have as much of a problem learning new things or, you know, learning their new rotation, but someone who's just starting out or just doing something for fun once, you're gonna have an even harder time figuring it out, so it's even more commendable in my opinion. Right? The worst feeling ever is you always clean every prog party you join. Wait, I need to watch where the tentacles go. Oh my god, I'm stupid! Wait, what? It did like a switcheroo on us. I'm mad. I am mad. No, I'm just blind. Shit game design! Man! Bam bam bam! See, game bad. Every prog party you join and you join a clear party and you make mistakes. Happened to me yesterday. I felt so bad, so sorry and left, so washed up. It happens. You just have bad days sometimes. I don't know. I don't really go into clear parties or anything. I mean, of course you want to clear, but I don't go in there with the expectation that that everyone's gonna do everything perfectly. You know, I do go in with the expectation that there's going to be some wipes, there's going to be some mistakes. That's just how it is, right? It was funny because at one point I joined and I think it was an Uwu practice party, and I just joined as a helper. And then we got like, I don't know, we got like two clears in a row or something. I don't remember exactly. But then like one of them went. I have never cleared that consistently with a clear party. And now we're in here with a practice party and we're just clearing this like several times. What is happening? And I was like, I think it's just a bunch of us are just like insecure and we say that we need to practice and we just want to help. Like we notified and we say we just want to help, but we actually notified. And maybe it even takes a bit of pressure off of us to be like, it's just a practice party and not having to clear. Because I think it can do something with your mindset, right? If you know you're in a clear party, then there's more at stake than if you just go into a practice party. So I think it does something with your mental where you go into a practice party, you're like, yeah, we're just practicing, and then you don't have that pressure on you, and then you can like take your mind off of that kinda, and then you just do the mechanics, and you just, you know, you just clear. So yeah, I think it was a lot of that, and maybe that's what's happening to you too, because I for sure, I know that when I'm in like a clear party, I don't enter clear parties. If I enter PF, I'm just going in there to help. You know, that's kind of my, I don't know, that's kind of what or like I do the stuff that I think is easy, like ooh, that's what I would do. I don't want to go into like the harder fights because I feel like I wouldn't be able to you know, to be good. But yeah, if I was just in a practice party, then I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I can just chill, and then I would probably play better because I just chill. I figured out how to assassinate the streamer in Body Conte though. Oh right, you're a terrorist. Yeah, it's true. I wish I could say it was on purpose. I literally had no idea what I was doing. Oh, okay, so it's even worse. You just yeah. Okay. You can get more consistent clears, practice parties than clear ones. Practice always good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's my experience as well. And I do believe it's mindset, but who knows? Who knows? I enjoyed Tea Party Finders practice runs. I think I could do those, but I'd have to learn again what the healer position is and the healer movement, because I did Tea on tank recently. And I'm really not good with switching. Actually, I'm lying, because it wasn't even that bad, but then again, it's not like, I don't know, like DSR or whatever, or ooh, even I guess. Or no, I guess ooh is kind of similar. But like DSR has very, very specific stuff for like positions. Or does it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I feel like, so my problem is that I feel like I would be bad with having to swap positions. But I think that's just a remnant from me starting out raiding and always wanting to be in H2 position and absolutely not knowing how to ever change position ever. Like, I would be like, oh, can I be H2? Can I be H2? Because I didn't want to swap position ever, because I was like, I don't know where to go then. But I think it's better now, honestly. I think also swapping to tank for an ultimate has also helped me in my confidence. Dang. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just like, you know, raiding more obviously gives you more confidence in general. Only thing you would need to check out is Nissy's, you mean? Where am I going? Am I going here? Does anyone ever check these numbers? Because I don't. Whoa, whoa! I was in that, but I guess not. Calculated chat. I don't need any of these. Pass. You're a pog gamer? I wouldn't say that, but I'd try my best. As long as I can keep up with my party. Sometimes I really do think, honestly, like being entirely real with you. I hope no one on my static is watching. But I honestly feel like I'm the winkest. I'm the twinkest wink. I'm the twinkest wink in the party. I'm the weakest link in the party. I think because I have troubles like learning mechanics sometimes. Like I take a bit longer than everybody else. And then it's like, I don't know, I do a lot of silly mistakes. Like especially after this like we started this tier, and after having this long ass break that I had, I feel like I was making so many dumb mistakes, and I was like, I don't know. I was really struggling. I mean, all of us were kind of to a certain degree, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like realistically, I'm the what did I say? The twinkiest wing, the twinkest wing. I never look at the numbers on those hands. Yeah, you know, I didn't even realize they had them until someone pointed it out and was like, "Do you ever look at the numbers?" I was like, "No." What numbers? What? Who? What? Huh? Like, oh, they have numbers, right? Whatever. Lisa used to know why I wrote double S. Don't worry about it. I can decipher chat. I've read worse messages. Some people's first language is not English, and I'm trained. I have 4 years of training. I just had Mega Evolutions to my Pokemon home for Pokemon. If they bring out a new Pokemon Ranger game, then I might play Pokemon. The only Pokemon I'm playing right now is the TCGP. I don't know, whatever it's called. Bum, 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 bum. You can think that, but it's not right. Right. I don't know. I feel that way, and I feel like I'm very objective about my about stuff like that. I don't know. Bum, ba, da, da. Maybe not. Maybe I just think that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! I guess good. Wait, what happened? Oh, it doesn't do an AoE at the start. Okay, never mind. The twinkiest wing, the winkest twink. That's me. That will be me. Guess I'll use wings. Was waiting for your reaction after she mentioned hope. No one from the static is here. Sorry, are you gonna take a shower? Have you already taken your shower? You said you were gonna take a shower. What happened to that, huh? You're allowed to be wrong. Okay. I appreciate it. The numbers, Saki, what do they mean? I don't know, don't ask me. I had consistent D's in math, so who knows. Bum, 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 bum. Can't confirm from UCOP Prague. I don't even remember UCOP Prague. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have erased that from my brain, probably because I have trauma from it. You know? I'm going left this time. When it comes to yourself, you're not subjective at all. You're horribly subjective. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Ba 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 ba. You have your Paradise on Switch 1. Wait, what game are we talking about now? Pokemon. We're talking about Pokemon. I'm not in the loop for Pokemon, I'm sorry. I don't know what they're like releasing. You're better than you think. No, you are. I have been working my ass off. Thank you very much. What do you mean you've been? What's where? In the shower? In a shower zone? Nope. Nope, I don't like them. I don't need them. I don't like them. I'm good. Kitchen is clean. Clothes hung up the basement. Out into the car? What is happening? You're joking. You didn't do all that. Hi. Have a donut. Huh? Why would you do that? What about the magic table? What about the magic table? Show us how you work that ass, sorry. I know, right? That's what I want to see too. If oh god. If remember guys, if I get to partner, when I get to partner, oh god. When I get to partner in 10 years, Zara's gonna wear a maid dress, so you know, I'm just saying. I am just saying. The magic table got some masculine energy. It had some masculine energy. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Table is good for a recharge once in a while, alright. Except I'm not even doing anything. I mean, the table isn't even doing anything. And also, I'm not even doing anything. You know what I mean? I hear Prey music! It's true. We are indeed stuck in Prey, but I have no idea where everybody is. I've been left alone. I've been left on my own. I've been left unsupervised! You know what that means? Where's the glue? Guys, you want a crayon? What favorite flavor? What's your favorite crayon flavor? Mine is red. Or orange. If it's orange flavor, I like orange. Pokemon Legends CA is an open world. What? Huh? Oh, okay. I guess. I got teleported. Why did I even put work in? Well, like Legends Arceus, I wouldn't bother with them unless you're really feeling Pokemon. I wouldn't expect another Ranger anytime soon. No! The misery. The misery. I mean, I think Ranger was like perfect for the DS, right? Like you had the right medium for it. Now, I mean, I guess the Switch would work, but I feel like it wouldn't work so well on PC and other stuff, so I don't know if they wanna... I mean, Nintendo doesn't care, they just release everything on Switch and call it a day. Right? I don't know. The red one! The red one is pretty good. You know, the pink one is also good, but it depends on what flavor they make it, right? It's like, it's like a hit or miss, but red is either strawberry or cherry usually, or it's sometimes, I mean sometimes, I don't know, it depends really on what the company does, because sometimes like green is apple, but then sometimes also melon, and sometimes red is melon, and sometimes pink is melon, like what are we doing, right? I don't know. It depends on like the company, I guess. Yeah. Nintendo games on PC, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they kinda, they do have, technically, they do have, you know, they have a console for it that would still, no, actually I'm lying, because you would have to do that with your hands, because they don't come with a pen anymore. But yeah, like Nintendo DS and Nintendo 3DS works so well because you have the pen. Which, why don't we still do that? I don't get it. Why don't we still have pens for consoles? It's such a like nice feature and you could do so much with it, but no. No more fun, I guess. No more fun allowed. I have yet to hit a single enemy, by the way. This is the best mentor roulette ever. I'm not getting a Switch 2. I'd rather play Bravely Default on 3DS again. Honestly, I would do the same. I actually have Bravely Default for 3DS. I never finished it, but I love that game. Like, as little as I've played it, I don't know how much it was in the grand scheme of things, but I love that game. It was so good. Passing on Switch 2, yeah, me too. Again, I would get a Steam Deck before I got a Switch. Yeah. My water is getting warm. Ugh. Need to end stream. My water is getting warm. I need a mini fridge, dude. Imagine having a mini fridge. No, actually I can't have that because it's like in the bedroom and it would probably make sound. It would probably be annoying as hell. Imagine though. Even though I want to play Mario Kart and the classic GameCube games, can you do that on Switch too? Huh? They let you do that? I thought if you had like an old Nintendo game, they would never let you play that on newer consoles. I don't get this, right? It makes me so upset because there's so many older games and also like Wii games and stuff that I would love to see again. And it doesn't even have to be remastered. It doesn't have to be a remake or anything. Just give me the game again on the new console. I don't care. I just want to play the game again without having to like take out the oldest, crustiest, dustiest console ever and play it with like 5 FPS, right? But they can't do that, I guess. I don't know. Like, Nintendo is notorious for this and I hate it because I love so many older Nintendo games and you don't have these anymore nowadays and it's annoying. Like a Ninja? You mean the streamer? I mean, yeah, I guess. Have I ever seen his mini fridge? That sounds so weird. Have I ever seen his mini fridge? I don't know. I probably have in some screenshot or whatever. Who has like a, I don't know. Doesn't Moist Critical have one? I think he has one. Is it even turned on? I don't know. I know Moist Critical has a whole like claw machine. Which is very stupid, but hey, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Sub. You can on Switch 2 as a service? Wait, but which ones are included? Is there like, are the S games included? The online membership has some old games included from the Switch. GameCube is Switch 2 only. The NES games. Okay, what about Nintendo DS games? Will we ever get those? Maybe with the Switch 3. The Switch 3! Do you guys think they're gonna make a Switch 3 or are they just gonna make a new console? I don't know. Yippee! We did it! Guys, wait for me! Guys! Guys, please! Oh, thank you. They're actually waiting. They heard me. I used to be able to put Game Boy games in the Game Boy Advance and advanced games in the DS. Damn. I don't know when they would do the DS game. I hope they do it eventually because there is so many games I want to play. DS games are emulators on PC? Yeah, but you know, those are not really endorsed, so I mean, you know, if they knew what they were doing, they would just release an emulator, like a Nintendo emulator, and just let people play the old games there. But they wouldn't do that. There's a couple of GameCube games I would love to play again. I still have a GameCube and it still works. I mean, I don't know if it works now, but the last time I checked, it still worked. And I think I have one game on it. I sold most of my GameCube games. It's not that tragic because I wasn't really attached to any of them. But I think I kept the Zelda game. I think I kept one game as a Zelda game. I don't know. But yeah, so that I still have that, and I could actually still play on that. And I have an ominous game cartridge for I don't even know what. But yeah, I need to test what that is. I think Tsar knows what it is. But I brought that. My dad had it, and it was like in the attic for forever. And I don't know what's on it. But yeah, I still have my old. I also have a Super Nintendo. Is that what it's called? No, it's a Game Boy. It's a game. I have a Game Boy with a Mario. You know, like the black and white one, the proper crunchy old one. That also still worked. But yeah. Yakuza fancy Nintendo next gen, so no new console. I mean, can you blame them? People would rather deal with Nintendo than most gaming companies. I don't know. You're tired, you're tired? Yes. Sit down. Thank you for doing all that. You didn't have to do all that, but thank you. Nintendo can suck it! They have too much money from various lawsuits, and if I'm going to emulate a DS game, I probably already own it anyway. I mean, that's fair, to be honest. If you own it anyway, they should just give you like access, or I know I can't do that, but that would be you know, that would be a gamer move. But yeah, for me, it would be kind of the same. I mean, I wouldn't want to play a game that I haven't played yet, I think. Like, I'm not... So the thing is, if I were to play older games with an emulator, right? Which I would never do because we're not, you know, we don't do illegal activities here. But if I were to do that, it would be games that I've already played on the DS and that I know that I have nostalgia with. Because while I don't care about graphics in games too much, like I can play a game and have crunchy graphics, who cares? But if it's like a really, really old, right? Then I'm not gonna go out of my way to play that like really old crunchy game. You know, I don't really want that, but if I know the game and I've had nostalgia with it, I don't mind because it's like that's part of the experience, kind of. Yeah. But, you know, there's no way to like get a game. Unfortunately, I still think it's such a loss. I don't know. That we don't have some games anymore, and we can only like we could only do that with like emulators. Like, I know it wouldn't make them any money and it would just take them resources, so I understand why they don't do it, but where has the whimsy gone, man? Where has the whimsy and the happiness gone? And why can't we have nice things anymore? You know what I mean? Why does everything need to be monetized now and horrible? Why can't game companies just be silly for once and just do something out of the kindness of their heart? Angie. What do you mean Nikki is free cope? That's actually true though. I think a lot of people actually don't realize this. Like, unironically, I think some people are like, this game outlaws everything when it's free. It's like, okay. He's so intense. They'd rather charge you again for games you already own, true, so you can play them on the next gen console. It's like, you don't actually own the game. That's the thing, Bonnie, right? It's like, you can get the game, but you don't get a cartridge anymore. You don't get a physical thing anymore. You get a download code now, and then whenever you want to pull it from the store and they want to pull it from your device, they just do it. That's the messed up thing. It's like, yeah, sure, I get that, you know, whatever. It's like, yeah, you know, they say money it's different times now. You don't need all of this, like, you know, you don't need all of the materials for packaging, whatever. It's good that we can buy stuff online. But as soon as it becomes not yours and they can just pull it from you, even though you spend money on it, that's insane. Like, that's just crazy. Yeah, go do your magical girl transformation already, come on. I'm here to drink chalky milk and kick ass, and I'm all out of chalky milk. So get ready, guys. He yaps more than me. If you haven't seen this yet, I know some people haven't seen me play Final Fantasy 14. If you haven't seen this yet, this is the biggest yapper in the main story that you like where you have a dungeon and people talk in that dungeon. This is the most yapping you'll ever get. There we go. See, now we can fight. Bam, bam. Oh right, I forgot that Japanese is super fast. It's like depending on what language you have your game on, this cutscene is quicker or longer. And so like you can see the other three are still in the cutscene. It's really funny. If you have, I think German is the fastest, I think. And then Japanese is also really fast, so you're like, you can like already pull the boss if you want to be toxic, but I don't want to be toxic. I'm nice. Uh-oh. At least we were like a third of the way through when I joined this. At least I didn't have to do everything, you know. We take those. We take a tiny win. I'll do one more after this and then hope for the best. And then if I get another if I get another MSQ roulette, I'll probably just leave. Don't tell Yoshi P, but I don't want to deal with that. That was such an inefficient dodge, but it's okay. So once I managed, and I don't think this will ever happen again. Once I managed to do a caster LB on him right before he splits, because you're gonna see in a second here. After this, I think he's gonna do Tank Buster, and then he's gonna split. Oh no, he split. So I did this right when he split, and I hit all the 4 clones with my Tank Buster, because it literally, like, the exact second, and this is like, again, I'm saying this is not gonna happen ever again because the timing for this is so precise. The exact second when the clones came out, the Tank Buster hit, and it hit all 4 of them. And I will never be able, I've tried to replicate it ever since and it's not worked, and I should probably do that more and try that more, but when am I ever in like this roulette as a caster? Like very rarely. But yeah, I've tried it and it did not work, and I didn't do it on purpose that first time because, you know, are we gonna be fine? Are we gonna be good? Because I just want to LB him before he split, so afterwards, if he's at 0% HP, before he splits, then after you're done with this, he's just gonna fall over and die, which is funny. That's the only thing I wanted to do. But then I accidentally hit the clones, and it was so satisfying. Yeah. I will never be able to do it again, but I know it's possible. Thank you for the follow, Hitsu and Nilla. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. Started watching an anime last night. It took me 6 minutes to notice there were no subtitles. Amazing. Amazing. I'm so happy to be done with Mentor Roulettes forever. I'm actually gonna be sad when I'm gonna be missing it. Honestly, because then what do I do with my time, right? Then I literally can only take screenshots and make clams, and that's it. But yeah, I want to be done as well, so I can have that mount, and I don't know. I'll be happy when I'm done, like very happy, because I don't have to, you know, I don't have to do the 2000 anymore. But then, I don't know, it's my go-to content to chill, so I don't know. I think I should be at 1,100 now. I think it might be a bit less than that. Last time I checked it was 1,077, and I did a few since then. That's a cute glam. Wait, I need to see. The adventure plate. Pretty! Oh my god. We'll ignore that they're French. It's fine. Can I like, how do I, like that? Ooh, pretty. Bum bum. Ooh, that's a cool portrait. Hell yeah. Can I check right now what my achievements are? Bum bum. 1,089. Yeah, okay, so we're a little bit less than that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're more than halfway through. Soon, TM, for sure. Maybe this year. Maybe. Oh yeah, I should eat and drink and do everything. Cookie! Bum 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 bum. Do I also eat a cake? I didn't eat a cake! How did they eat a cake? What the hell? I got scammed. I want to eat a cake too. Did Emily find the rankings yet? Huh? I can't describe how much restoring my old settings restored my enthusiasm for Final Fantasy 14. That I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it. I did the same thing, by the way. I did the same thing the other day. I mean, my friend did the same thing the other day, right? And I was really happy because it all worked out perfectly, and it was super easy to follow the thing, right? So yeah, very happy. I also had to restore my macros. I actually had to restore my macros, my shared macros, because apparently if you like change PCs, Zai had to fix it. I didn't fix it, but Zai was fixing it, and he somehow managed to like fix that thing with the macros, the shared macros, because I didn't know how to do it, and I thought they were lost, and I was going to quit the game. Because that would have been super annoying, because half my macros are shared macros, and oh god, I would be, oh no. I don't even want to think about it. The game crashed last night after 100, she was just done with it. She's at work today? Oh, don't die. Don't die, Q. Stay alive. I haven't said what settings they are. No, we're just talking about normal. We're just talking about like this, right? Like the HUD layout. Yeah. Saki also had some crash problems in Zoshia. Yeah, I did. It's so weird because the one attack where it does this like the big attack, right? The big huge AoE with the rocks that you need to destroy. That one would always crash my PC at the exact same moment when the rocks are like breaking. It would always crash it. It would literally just close the game. It wouldn't even send a crash report or tell me that the game has crashed. It would literally just close the game and be like, oop, gone. Bam, I'm on desktop, right? No indicator of anything, no nothing. No like game has crashed, no sound, nothing. It just closes the game, and it was so weird. And Zara's PC didn't do that, so it had to be something within the game because we have the same exact PC, right? So we looked it up, and there's apparently a few users that have this problem. And it's exactly at the same moment as I had as well. And apparently deleting your shader cache in the folder fixes it, which is interesting, but okay. So yeah, you're just gonna do that, I guess. I don't know why, I don't know how that affects something like that, but it is what it is. She loaded into the big fish apex predator and it crashed. Second crash total, I think. Pain. That is pain. I mean, I haven't really had problems otherwise. I think the game did crash at the start. A few times, but not like super annoying many times. But yeah, it's for sure annoying because you have to do all the stuff again. Like you'll have to join the lobby and join the party and, you know, join the quest you are on if you can or whatever, right? It's just super annoying. No, they died. I'm scared. Bum bum bum. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm gonna do that after this mechanic. I'm gonna rest. Can I rest now? For sure, for sure. Yippee! Bang! Regen. Big heal. Sorry, I don't have a shield. I can't protect them. If I was on Ast, I could probably like just shield the hell out of them. Actually, I can do this. But like this, it's not working. No, they died again! No! I'm sorry, I didn't press the right buttons. I don't know how to play this class. Oh my god! I'm scared to pick me up. Okay. Hi Waza, you've decided to try out that Final Fantasy MMO. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying it out. It's for sure looking interesting. Like this boss is pretty cool. I do quite like it. Bum bum bum. Don't get in the back there. That's scary. Bum bum bum. Kill it! Kill it! Rocksteady need to destroy just run to the edge? Yes, but it was to explain the mechanic. Because the spawning rocks can be multiple mechanics where like rocks come out of the ground. So I wanted to make sure that you guys know which one I mean. I'm just being nice to you, man. You had no crashes while farming? Well, you're lucky. You are lucky. Zenless adding small pink bunny with giant cleaver. Finally, VTuber representation. It's true. That's all of us. There's some of those spots, but not all over the arena. But I like to shoot them and watch the spectacle. Bang, 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 bang. It's true. Are you even playing the game if you don't shoot at sight? Like, just if you're not so trigger happy that you want to destroy anything you can destroy, are you even playing Monster Hunter, right? When you upload your settings in FF, also press the cog on top of the character list to upload client settings, which include shared macros. Yeah. I have to remember doing that actually because I need to change some things. Like this is still not how it's supposed to be, but I can't be bothered. Bum bum bum. My knee hurts. I'm old. not getting better, is it? Can take a little break and sharpen your weapon. Yeah, that's usually what I do. The face changed big all over the room area that one shots you if you get caught in it. Yeah. Din 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 din. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Yippee! Ooh. I really like the music in this dungeon. I think this one was one of the most fun dungeons in Dawn Trail. Bum bum. Thank you for always diligently counting my yawns. I appreciate it. Don't want that. Get that out of here. Oh yeah, hot mommy! Chat. Behave yourselves. Yes, I'll zoom in on the ass. Don't worry, I got you. But then we gotta actually do the fight, okay? We good? We good. I was ready to shield you. I was ready to do everything to keep you alive. You hate Discord, shows you have 200 messages and it triggers you. Can you just right click on the icon and just do mark as read now? Or is it like, oh no, it's like can you, is it on, no, it has to be on mobile, right? Can you just do that in your, on your phone? Can't you just like right click the app icon and do like mark as unread or something? What crashed your game was the fire breath from Zoshia. Yeah. The second it started. Some people were saying that it only happens when you destroy the 2 rocks closest to it. But I don't know how true that is because it's kind of hard to test for that. So I wouldn't know. Uh-oh. All along the back wall is a bit of a weird safe spot for the biggest attack of the City Destroyer Dragon. Nah. Nah, that's just how it's supposed to be. Oh, we're safe here. Oh god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I should have just gone to the back. I panicked. It happens. Oh, she's dead. Well. It's on PC on a bottom bar? Oh, okay. I got on my Discord's muted and on mobile it shows phantom notifications like phantom pain. That's crazy. Yeah, I have an app right now that is doing that, but it's not Discord. It's like an app where I used to buy my cosplays from, and it keeps getting me notifications, and I go into the app and there's no notifications, and I have zero clue what it wants me to do and where the notifications are coming from. I'm losing my mind. Please send help. I was having behind him, free as DPS. No, you can't be behind You can't be behind him for that. He's like all the way to the wall. Yeah. You just TP back to Cam? I mean, yeah, you can always do that. I mean, why do we have HP if we can just TP back to Cam? Right? When you're low, you can just TP back to Cam as well. So why do we have HP? You know? Misunderstood. See, this is why I said the ones where you can destroy the rocks. And still I get misunderstood which mechanic I mean. See, this is exactly what I was referring. Ah, classic. It's a classic. I'm sorry, I didn't make myself clear. I should have said the exact name that the attack has in the files that I do not know and I'm not aware of. Oh god, what did I just do? Hello? What just happened on my screen? Something just happened. I'm asleep, the turtle! You get ready for me to do an absolute gamer move. Or is it even gonna work if I stun it? Oh yeah! Okay, it's different. It's a different type of melody, so it's gonna work. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum up. I think you can do it 3 times and then it doesn't work anymore. Oh, it didn't work. Goodbye. You don't need to do that. Bum, bum, bum. But I appreciate the thought. Ah! You came behind him, you just burned to death, but like you're taking on a trans Nova attack. That's true. I mean, you can do whatever you want. When, you know, I'm not saying you can't. If you use the green usable item to TP back to camp, the second you press, you become immune to all damage as well. Yeah, you can use it to cheese deaths easy for sure. Just make every weapon, no problem. True. Not all armor. Who would do that? That's insane. No one does that. Don't like running elemental builds. You should gravitate to raw and crit. Skill issue. Just drop for the fight when you got it all. True. Just have a build for everything. Have a build for every single like sleep paralysis, whatever. And then have a build for every element. So you can really min-max. I'm surprised, Blaza. You say you're such a min-maxer, but then you're not getting all the weapons to like min-max your damage on every monster? What, are you slacking? I think you might be slacking. You know? That's what I'm saying. That's my scrimmer. I'm slowly being brainwashed. Oh. Oh! Goodbye! I like using non-elemental weapons as much as anyone else because the light break weapons were amazing, but I'm not trying to waste my time by not using element. I mean, I don't really know how it works. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Czar literally just tells me what build I should do, and then I just do the build, and that's it. That's literally what I do. Oh my god, what was that? Huh? Did you see that? Am I crazy? What just happened? Oh, wait, we want to be here. Bum, 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 bum. The tank just teleported. That's crazy. A build for everything? That's crazy. I have 2 builds for Greatsword, 1 for Insect Glaive, and 1 for Gathering. That's it. That's all I have. Should I not be here? Wait, how does a tank have 4 Vaughn stacks? Wait, what? When did that happen? Huh? Am I crazy? What's going on? And still I take no damage. I swear to god, tanks are living their best life. They don't know how hard we have it. Place the freaking flower. Jesus Christ. Bum 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 bum. Dee 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 dee. Bum bum bum. Oh no 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 no! Oh god. You should just use my build and ignore everything else. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Bum bum ba-dum. It's a crafting sim, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You make different gathering tools and monsters of what you harvest. It's true. Izzy is back! We can do a fit check! Is this the fit you want me to check? Living their best life until a Jan shows up. It's true. It's true. Ask Zarba. No, please no! He's traumatized. He's absolutely shocked. Only 4? You make the whole pizza or none? What do you mean? I can't play any other classes. Is that a sake? It for sure is. Hi. Hi, Shaman. How are you doing? This is a very cute fit, Izzy. I love the skirt with this. It's like the perfect length for this top. I'm still debating whether or not I want this top because it is cute, but at the same time, I don't like the bomb on it. I don't like this pattern. I wish it was something cute and not this thing that scares me. Yeah, this is super cute. The skirt is a really good idea, I think. You know what shoes you could have for this? I have them on my Scholar Glam. You could have these glowing shoes. I don't know if they're too big for your taste though. But they have like a glow effect. They're really cool. What are they even from? Are they from Organics? Vanguard. I don't know if that's Organic. I think that's the other one. But those could also fit pretty well. Thank you for the headpads. Kunafa meal is an important part of that build. I hope you're using it. I am, yes! Using oh no, wait, is that no wait. No, that's a different one. Using carver meal, that's the yeah, that's the other one. Build ruin? No. It's really not. It really isn't. You're just being silly. Bum bum. Alright, I need to stop. I need to calm down and stop. Bum bum. Do do do. Bum Oh my god, Zar sneezed. Bless you. Bless you, Zar. Defender. What, Defender, High, and Medic meal would be the best. Anything else is just fluff. But we need materials. That's the problem. We need lots of materials. That's the only reason we're fighting. We're not fighting for, like, I don't know. We just want to get more materials. Arc Tempered Ray Dow comes to the game. Right. Yeah. She would probably be eating it. I guess. I'll eat whatever you tell me to eat. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Concerned Sloth now, though, who is also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Is a pink VTuber and very adorable, very cute. So I'm gonna send you there. You guys have fun. Thank you guys very much for joining today. I will see you maybe tomorrow. And then on the 16th, we're leaving, so there's not gonna be any streams for at least 4 days after, so until the 20th. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the 21st. We're gonna see how much energy I have after being social. But yes. And then after that, again, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I would like to have a schedule. I would like to just stream every day, 5 days a week during the weekdays. And then we'll see if I can keep that up or not. It might not always be that many days, but yeah, it would be ideal, of course. And then yeah, we'll see how that goes. Never coming back. She's abandoning us. I'm coming back in 4 days. I'm sorry. That's not even longer than the breaks I've been taking, you know? Subathon? Oh, please. Please. Not in summer. I mean, we would need to be quick about it now before summer comes around and it's like constantly 35 degrees in this room. But yes, thank you very much for joining. Karaoke stream when? Maybe soon. I have a few songs added to my list that I want to sing in a potential karaoke stream, so it's not super out there. But yes, thank you guys. Have fun over at Sloth Stream, and I'll see you. Have a good one. Bye bye.